Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Someone's being wrong. Did you just want to say hi to everybody? Did you just want to come and say hi to everybody? Why did you wait until I started the stream to come in and start with this? You're a little squirmy. You had enough? Literally, turned to the stream one and she came running in, just bawling. I figured it was just because she needed food. I took her out and got her food. She followed me, so I was like, well, yeah, that's probably what she needed. And then I came back in, she immediately came back in. Just needed a little bit of attention. Needed to get your attention quota filled. Alright, there we go. I'll say my camera's super blown out, so let me fix that before we get started. Otherwise, does this need introduction or explanation? It's more Bravely Default too, maybe. This is such a unique experience for me. Because, like, I want to finish it so we can move on with our lives and play some other stuff. But I also, like, don't want it to end. Like, I don't necessarily want to rush it because I don't necessarily want it to just be over. As frustrating as it is to have the schedule so packed full at the moment, it's also kind of nice because it's almost like security, if that makes sense. I don't have to worry about, like, I don't have to wake up and wonder, what are we gonna play today? Like, I just know, because the to-do list is, like, so full that I don't have to worry about it, which is kind of nice. And I'm now getting to a point where, like, everything that I was wanting to play, like, I kept talking about, like, man, I want to finish Bravely Default so we can play some other stuff. I honestly don't remember what most of that other stuff is now. So I must not have wanted to play it that much. Because now I'm kind of like, well, if we finished this tonight, which I don't think we're gonna do, I'm actually 100% positive we're not gonna finish it tonight. Yo, Blue got Mario Golf. I saw that. If we were to finish it tonight, like, next week, I'd be like, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. I don't really have anything that I'm like, this is the next playthrough we're starting. You know what I mean? I'd have to actually think about it for a little bit. So yeah, I'm like, I want to make some good, strong progress, but I'm also like, I don't necessarily want to, like, finish it, right? I don't want to rush through it, is maybe the thing. Alright, I wonder if I should make a map for this place. This place doesn't look nearly as bad. The dungeon we did on Tuesday, I made a map for. Because I kept getting very lost. We've been putting off doing this place for a while because I just wasn't a high enough level. All of the enemies were, like, glowing red, and were, like, just ready to destroy me. And now that we've done some other stuff, we're actually level to do
We
things
must
about it.
make the most of this opportunity.
So we're gonna do that. Otherwise,
Well, what's next? I wonder.
how are you guys doing? Blue, Volpe, Kimmy, Joker, anyone else lurking around? Good to have you. You've had golf since Wednesday? Well, I mean, I haven't been playing it a whole lot lately. We were supposed to play it tonight, and then I decided to continue with Bravely Default tonight. We're going to get in an extra stream tomorrow and play some Mario Golf, so if you want to come play tomorrow, you are more than welcome.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you. We've got the upper hand, guys.
That was nothing.
Come and get it.
I love to get attention. I really for school was the worst times. Yeah, it's like... It's not like I got up super early today, so it's not like I was sitting here for an hour and she could have came in and been chatting it up then. So she had a pretty limited window, but it's still like... She really waited until I was getting ready to start streaming. So, Demi, I would assume that you finished playing this game by now, right? Because my progress has been going very slowly, just because of the fact that we only play it once a week. And I guess my question for you there would be, I am now aware of the fact that this is similar to Dragon Quest XI, where there are multiple endings in regards to, like, not like there's 3 different endings, it's more like there's an ending and then there's another chapter with another ending and then there's another chapter with another ending. Did you go all the way to the end, or did you just stop at the first one? I don't know what I'm going to do. So I don't want to hear too much about them, but I'm still curious. Quit while you were ahead, or did you go the distance on this?
Check this out.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand.
I acknowledge the fact fully that if I were
We've got the upper hand, guys.
if I were to finish, if I were to get to the first ending and then stop, I'll probably never come back to it. So there's a part of me that's like, we're gonna go the whole way. But then there's the other part of me that's like, but I want to play other stuff, dude. there's other stuff I want to do.
A mere scratch. Sorry to be a pain.
Let me.
For the moment, I think, unless the first, which again, I don't want to hear too much about it, but so I'm speaking rhetorically, I'm not directly asking, just to clarify. Unless the first ending ends on a very, like, oh, it can't end like that kind of way, then we might just kind of stop there.
Be healed. Thanks for your help.
You rang?
Even though, like I said, I don't immediately know what we're going to do next. Like, I don't know what is going to take up this slot.
Primordial forces consume you.
Realistically, this could last for another month, and it would probably be gone.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay?
Because I think the next, like, couple of releases that I'm going to be picking up and wanting to play aren't until September. So realistically, if this lasted through August, I think that would probably be fine.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Looks like we did it.
I did buckle and finally put battle speed up to double just to try and keep things moving a little bit faster.
Right. Let's see. Let me at him.
You are about to witness
If you have
my
Blue, if you
true
want to come play,
power.
it would be great to have you. I should probably get in a habit of telling everybody that, like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna do golf on this night, if you guys want in. Just because I don't have, like, a set night for it yet where everybody knows, like, it's that night. So basically I should let you and Mulligan know when we may potentially be doing it. Alright. Not alright. There we go. I wonder if I can disable that sound effect. Anyway. Headphones are about to die. That sucks. But thanks for stopping in. We're only just getting started, of course, so we'll be here for at least 6 hours. If you want to check in again later.
Now you've made me mad.
Let's try. Let's get this.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. You rang?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do one of these.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
Did you finish campaign yet, Blue? Are there any characters you're really enjoying playing?
Maker.
And Volpe, you said you're almost at the end of Torna. How many hours have you put into that so far? You said that was like 300 plus on 2 itself, right?
Blind them with your brightness. Your tale ends here.
Come and get it.
Something I like about this game, or games like this, is that and I've been thinking about this a bit lately, where oh no, you forgot to save at one point. You had to redo it. How much did you lose? I like booting up the stream, and you know, we have the splash screen, and then when we come in, I can just check, and I like the idea of just kind of like hanging out with you guys for a couple minutes and just chatting about stuff like this. The issue is some nights there's just no one here right away, right? Which isn't necessarily a problem, but it's something that makes it that I can't really commit to the idea of, oh, we're gonna do this at the beginning of every stream. So sometimes I'll just jump straight into the games. And that sometimes doesn't work, because then I'll get into the game, and then I'll look and, oh, there are a lot of people here. I should be chatting with you guys. So this game is good for that, because it means that it's a little bit easier to, like, multitask. Whereas yesterday with the Sonic games, once I got started on those, I kind of just wanted to go fast, right? It was just, hey, let's go fast.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Maelstrom of magic assail you. It's nothing. Now's our chance. No big deal.
a little less than an hour. That's not too bad. It's still unfortunate, but not too bad.
You are about to witness my true power.
You do hate to see it.
You saved my bacon now.
Have you been messing with Pokemon Unite at all, Wolfe? Blue, have you checked it out yet?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
When did Elvis get so fast, by the way?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
You are about to witness my true power.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. To a serious degree tonight.
Be healed.
How was it that you managed to get yelled at the first time, out of curiosity? Or were you playing... was like your brother there or something, and he was saying, hey, you're doing something wrong? I might try and do a Unite stream at some point, just to kind of like talk about it, and anyone who is maybe interested but intimidated by that shit.
It's time to get serious.
The multiplayer aspect, that like, just to talk about it and explain more about it, give you an idea of like the etiquette involved with like how do you play, you know what I mean? Well, Unite's free, Blue. You can just get it. Unless you just mean you don't want your attention to be split between that many games, which is reasonable. Or did you try to play it, like, on stream with someone, Volpe? I just don't, like, I guess... I'm not trying to, like, put you on a spot or anything, but I don't understand... I haven't even seen anybody trying to give orders in that game. So I don't really understand how you found yourself in that position. You know what I mean? I'm maybe worried that you're overthinking it, and it wasn't actually anything that bad. You know?
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you.
Let me at him.
Maybe I'll think about doing that on Sunday? I don't know. I don't know what to do on Sunday yet. I haven't figured that out, so...
Okay. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Cheers. I owe you one.
Sorry, don't take it personally. Yeah, I've got another one.
Dude, Hellblades do so much damage.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
And that's fine, Volpe. I don't necessarily... That's not the part I'm analyzing. I'm just... Communicative features in that game are very bare. So I kind of am like... Was someone actually trying to give you a hard time, or were you just reading the situation incorrectly? Does that make sense? I mean, like I said, I think yesterday, like, I've been in that position. I've played games like that, and I've been like, someone's just acting like a rude asshole, and for like a week it's just bothering me, even though it shouldn't be, because I'll probably never see that person again. So I've been in that position. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't be.
Hey, you okay?
Trying to help you process
Now
it.
you've made me mad.
Is maybe what I'm after.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
It'd be a shame to see you give up on the game, especially if you are interested in it to any degree, just because of that one situation, right?
Come on.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Well, he's gonna die as soon as those blades hit. Yeah, there we go.
Don't take it
Looks like
personally.
we did it.
Yeah, don't quit it, especially if you like played a half an hour and you were like, this is fun. It's tricky, like I said. I've been in situations like that where I'm like, well, I like the concept of the game, but I just don't like playing with other people. So I guess I'll just never play it.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Oh man, get it.
But that's unfortunate.
All right. All right. Okay.
Who doesn't like to sing in the shower?
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
And anyone who says they don't is lying. That's my hot take. Light Gazer, how's it going?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get
Kind of hooked on
serious.
that Google Olympics game. I had been meaning to click on that to see what it was about, and then Twain said, and I quote, "Dude, the Google game is sick." And I was like, alright, so I'm gonna have to check this out later. No, we will do that. Yeah, let's hit one of these punks with one of those, and then we're gonna hit one of these.
Hey, you okay?
Come to think of it, hold on. Where's that information? Where do I have that stored? There it is. Actually, let's not do that yet. I was gonna ask you guys, you two in particular, because you were the top viewers for the past 2 months, in whichever order that was in. I was gonna say, let's try and do like a trial by fire here with the character selections, but I'm already being ambitious with some other art stuff, so I maybe shouldn't just yet.
Scatter my enemies upon your greed. Little storm of magic.
I thought about doing like checkpoints though, instead of just waiting until the year is over and doing it.
How thoughtful of you.
I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
But I don't
The
know.
upper hand, guys.
I don't know.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, I booted it up and, like, watched the first couple moments and, like, had a chuckle. And then I was like, okay, I gotta stream, so I'll have to check it out later.
Ah, much better.
Let me at him. Here goes. Now's our chance. No big deal.
Actually, let's do it anyway. I won't.
You okay?
This will be a
Upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
to recap. I think you both know what I'm talking about here, but
You are about to
I wanted to
witness
do
my
that.
true power.
like instead of doing the art montage based on what we played throughout the year, I wanted to do the one where the viewers that have the most watch time in each month get to pick one character for in the montage.
Does that feel better?
So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say
Right. Let's see.
you two pick like 3 to 5 characters that you would want to pick. That I can pick one from. These won't be like permanent. I won't hold you to these later. I'm just kind of curious to see what you'll come up with, I guess. If you had to do it now, I want to see what you would come up with. And I don't remember what I made the restrictions, to be honest. I think the restrictions were basically like, it should be something that I have some sort of passing interest in.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
It shouldn't be
Okay.
Minecraft Steve
We've got the
and
upper
shit.
hand, guys.
Because clearly I'm not going to learn through all that.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've made me mad.
Doesn't necessarily have to be something I've played on the channel, but should be something that I've talked about and have an interest in some way.
This should do it. Thank you.
Come and get it. Okay. I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
I think I do remember you dropping a list,
Prepare
but
to meet
I
your
didn't
maker.
keep it. Like I said, all of this stuff is just, when I do bring it up, it's just curiosity's sake. Trying to get an idea moving forward of
Let me
what's that
help
gonna
you.
be like once
It's going to be a pain.
the year is at its end.
No big deal. Now's our chance. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
I guess mostly to testing to see can people come up with a list of characters like in a snappy manner, because like ideally we'll probably get to December and then maybe start it, and I'll want to boot up an art stream and say, okay guys, what are your lists? So I'm not gonna want to sit there for like 3 hours while people think it through, you know?
Plenty more where I came from. I'll take the hit.
You must work hard.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. All right. Who's next?
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about
I already
to
did
witness
the,
my true power.
Fall Guys thing. Oh, but he's not fixed, so he's just in the middle of the screen. Oops. Oh well. Man. It's sad they just announced, what, like Season 5? I haven't, like, touched that game, and I can't say I really have much interest in picking it again.
Let me at him.
I might once it comes to Switch. Maybe then I'll check it out. Once it comes to Switch and it has
Wait for
crossplay,
it.
maybe
It's
I'll
time to get serious.
get it kicking. Yeah, 3 to 5. It doesn't necessarily have to be 5, but because I'm only going to pick one anyway, right? The reason I say pick 3 to 5 is it gives us some buffer. Because if I say just pick one, I have experience doing this sort of thing before, is basically what it comes down to. If I say just pick one, a lot of people are gonna... There's a pretty high chance that people are gonna pick one character that I don't want to draw.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Whereas if you pick a larger group of them, I have the freedom to say, well, not that one, not that one. I could do that one, though, and I can just cherry pick from that selection. It saves us some time instead of saying, pick a character. No, not that one, pick another one. No, not that one either, pick another one. You're already picking them in advance, if that makes sense. It doesn't necessarily have to be from games I've played, but it should be games that I have some sort of an interest in. And would potentially be characters that would look good in my style, I guess, but that can be hard for people to imagine.
I'll take the hit. No big deal.
I'm trying to think of some examples there. If someone picked
Looks like we did it.
Makoto from Persona 5, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure. That works. I haven't played it, but I know some things about the game. She'd probably fit in my style pretty well. Yeah, sure, that works. But if somebody said one of the killers from Dead by Daylight, I'd be like, yeah, no. That's not something I have an interest in. That's, probably wouldn't fit very well in my style.
Let's put the bed.
I don't know their names. She's the brunette that wears black. I don't know their, like, superhero names, but...
Alright.
Fuck, I did it again.
Right. Let's see.
Code names might be a better way of putting it. Also keeping in mind that if you're the top viewer in multiple months, you'll inevitably get multiple picks. So then you might have to come up with a large list of characters. So it's probably a good idea to start thinking about stuff like that in advance, especially if you're going to wind up with a lot of picks. Oh, out of 3 months, I think Volpe's only won the one. I mean, he could win this month still. He could turn that around. He's not currently winning. But he's only behind by like an hour, so he might be able to change that tonight, actually. And I also haven't figured out yet how I'm gonna handle... I want to do something where whoever is in second gets something too, but, like, it's gonna be very difficult to balance. I want it to be, like, if you're in second, like, 4 times, you get 1 pick. So, like, the person in first for July will get 1 pick, but the person in second will get, like, 1 point. And then the second person in second will get, like, 1/4 of a point. So it'll add up over time. And then by the end of the year, if you're still active, you're still going to get to participate. Even if you're not the one in first. But I don't know how the math is on that's going to work out just yet. I haven't gotten that far. That's kind of why I'm why I wanted to bring it up.
This should do it. Prepare to meet your
Even if it's just me troubleshooting it in my head. Hey guy, how's it going? We're talking about the most watched hours per month art montage idea.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it.
Yeah, so for example, if I were to do the partial point, then like Scarlet would have a quarter of a point right now. If she gets 4 of those, she'd get 1 character pick.
How thoughtful of you.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I think I might make it exclusive to watch time. Originally, I was thinking that members would get picks too, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Hell, maybe I could make it a different montage entirely for members. That might be overly ambitious, though.
Bring my enemies to the knee. Primordial forces consume you.
You are about to witness my true power.
That's part of why I'm bringing it up, Volpe. Which, so, in a roundabout way, even if you can't immediately think of characters, that's still helpful information. You get what I mean?
Achilles heel.
Because part of why I brought it up was to see, can people just come up with stuff like that on the
Now
fly?
you've made me mad.
Am I gonna have to say something before we start the art montage? Like, oh, in a month we're gonna start thinking about your character picks, for example. Which, I mean, realistically, you guys can be thinking about it from now on, because you know if you're gonna get a pick or not. You two know you both have 1 pick, at least. What was it? Light Gazer has 1 for May, and Volpe has 1 for June. So, like, nothing can change that, right? It's weird not being good at remembering names. No, do you mean of, like, game characters or, like, people? Either way, no. I don't think so. I don't think. I was actually just talking to Twain about this. We've talked about it a couple times. With Genshin Impact, I'm really bad at remembering character names in that. For whatever reason.
Primordial forces consume you.
Let me at 'em. Better cover up. No big deal. Primordial forces consume you.
A lot of it for me are
Receive my beacon now.
foreign names. I especially have a hard time remembering. and keeping them straight.
Now's our chance. It's nothing.
And part of that is
Sorry.
part of the problem with Genshin is that a lot of the names are
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Chinese, I believe they are. And I have just a hard time remembering stuff like that.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Does that feel better?
Phew.
It's time to get serious.
You have to have sports on at work all the time. I mean, that's pretty cool with the Olympics on, at least. I'm not a big fan of Summer Olympics myself. I like watching Winter Olympics. But I'd probably find some interest in Summer, too, realistically.
All right, who's next?
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces
I probably could have gone with Aurora there. I didn't find.
Come and get it. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Feeling good.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
I owe you one. Thanks. Want to see what I can really do? Yeah! Let me at him.
You are about
Wow,
to
really?
witness my true power. Your tale ends here.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Terrorize? What was that? I don't think so, Blue. In fact, I'm pretty sure they don't, but I feel like I could also potentially be wrong. For a physical attack that's extremely effective against targets suffering from dread. That's right. Okay. I think we're going this way. This place is pretty linear. I don't think we're getting a map for this. We should be fine. Although now all of a sudden it's getting a little bit more complicated, so... Yeah, it's like branching a lot now. I think we'll be okay though. Nice.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? Now's our chance. Let me at him. All right.
Now you've made me.
Did you answer, Blue, when I asked if there are any characters you're having fun with so far in golf? Or are you working through campaign first?
Check this out.
I'll take the hit. No big deal. Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, Volpe, the opening ceremony. The head game music is... I didn't watch it. I should.
Primordial forces.
I heard about it, though.
They'll scum of magic to kill you.
You are about to witness my true power. Be
You haven't found a character that's stuck out to you yet. You said you've only had it since Wednesday, right? So you haven't played a whole lot. I mean, do you have any of those characters that you already like?
Thank you. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
Come and get it! Wait for it!
Yes, I've got another one.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! I'll take the hit! Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! Want to see what I can really do?
That couldn't have been live, right? Because that was trending, like, last night. Well, slash early this morning. But I think it was earlier than that, still. I could be wrong, though.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! No big deal! We've got the upper hand, guys!
It's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally. We've got to stay focused till the end.
Golden egg? What's that here? Doubles the amount of money earned. We don't need money, though. That's the thing. Like, gotta question if I'm, like, doing something wrong because I have so much money.
We've outmaneuvered them!
Yeah, I hope Shy Guy's an early character they add. No, I was just assuming you were watching it live, like whatever was currently being done, but then I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Does that feel better?
Realistically, watching it live might
Now you've made me mad.
not really be a thing because of the time difference.
Want to see what I can really do? Come and get it! All right, better cover up. You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness my true power.
A light or anything.
Be healed.
Back in the game. No big deal.
Oh, did I hit
Time
my
to
nerve?
play my trump cards.
Wait, right?
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! You saved my bacon there.
It's time to get serious. Check this out.
Oh, he's defending.
Prepare
Oh well.
to meet your maker.
Oh, it's cruise season now. It's so...
Let me help you. Ah,
Stuff like that
much better.
amuses me, because, like, part of me is like, oh, that's unfortunate, because of how busy it's gonna be. But on the other hand, that's really good business, so that's good for the business, really.
How thoughtful of you. Sorry, don't take it
Want to see what I can really do? That's nothing.
That's not fair.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper
But the
hand,
part of me
guys.
that
You are about to
wouldn't
witness my true
like
power.
working a job like that and will like dealing with people is like, that sounds
Does that
terrible.
feel better?
Especially dealing with tourists.
There's more where that came from.
Come and get it! Wait for it! Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Time to play my trump cards!
Getting mana back for now.
Ah, much better. Now you've made me mad. Yes, I got another one. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. How thoughtful of you.
That's nothing!
Found your Achilles heel.
Want to see what I can really do? No big deal.
Does that just keep missing?
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon
It's
there.
time to get serious.
Yeah, I was reading an article the other day that, like, I couldn't help but laugh at about how people are upset because a lot of cruises won't let you get on if you're not vaccinated. And those that will let you get on without a vaccine, you're basically treated like a second-class citizen. Like, they basically isolate you from everybody else. And people are upset about it, and I'm like, get the fucking vaccine. Like, if I were to be going on a cruise, I'd get the fucking vaccine whether they asked me to or not. Like, that just seems like the sensible thing to do. The last thing you want to have is a massive fucking outbreak when you're stuck at sea and suddenly have people dying. Like, are people stupid? So yeah, the cruises are probably smaller because of that, because there's just less people on the ships. It's just funny to me that people are finding ways to be upset about it, instead of just being like, hey, you know, maybe we should take precautions that save lives.
Much better.
Time to
I don't think there's ever been a better example of, like, what's wrong with humanity than this pandemic. It amazes me how many people are faced with the choice to save lives, and instead of saving lives, they come up they come up with excuses for why that isn't necessary, or why they're not actually saving lives. So what's it? Just save the fucking life, dude. Just, why are you asking questions? Just do it. Just fucking do it. It amazes me that people try to justify that they don't need to. What is wrong with people? Just do it. Just shut up and do it.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Crap.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I saw this really amazing
Aw,
thing on
the
Twitter
hard
that
work
was
is always
trending,
rewarded.
where this guy was making fun of the people who are like, oh, they're using the vaccine to track us with microchips. And he was like, dude, they're tracking you in the microchip in the phone you're watching this on. Shut the fuck up and get the vaccine. Like, what's wrong with you? You're glued to your phone and social media, which they are probably tracking you through, and you're complaining that the vaccine has microchips in it. Do you realize how insane that sounds? And I was like, huh. More people should be making this point. Because that's a very good point. People are stupid. People just... I'm convinced that people are just... I think the way kids are raised these days, and not just these days, but in general, it conditions people to grow up with an attitude of, I'm an adult, you can't tell me what to do. And I think that's all it comes down to. I don't think it's the fact that people are that careless and irresponsible, or that people don't want to save lives. I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just people are like, you can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. Like, you could tell people to not walk barefoot through fire, and they're gonna be like, you can't tell me what to do. Because... I'm an adult, you can't tell me what to do. Like, I'm convinced that's just, like, a large part of the problem with people.
Now you've made me mad.
Even if you say, don't do this, and they're like, yeah, I know it's a stupid idea. The fact that you tell them not to do it makes them say, you can't tell me what to do.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Look at smoking.
This my true power.
Look how bad for your health smoking cigarettes is. Yet, how many people fucking do it? Cause fuck you, I'm an adult, you can't tell me what to do.
Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards.
How old do you have to be to get the vaccine yourself without parents' permission? I don't know. Yeah, it might vary based on state. I don't know. That's an angle I haven't really thought about. Anyway, what were we talking about before we went on that rant? Oh, right, because Guy said the cruises there are just smaller.
I can take it. We've got the upper hand,
It was the
guys.
first major cruise ship that towers over a lot of your buildings. Is the dock, like, in town? I don't think I knew that you lived on, like, the coast. Yeah, I loved that. They're using the vaccine to track us. They're using your phone to track you. Shut up. You're dumb. I thought that was so funny. And I thought it was so funny that it took so long for somebody to point that out.
You saved my bacon there. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
That was a good one. To meet your maker.
Tourists complain about the prices there. It's a tourist town. Prices are high. That's a thing. Have they never been a tourist before? Like, that's how it works.
Help you. Sorry to be a pain.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yeah, if you're under 18, you're so low risk anyway, but inevitably, I think a lot of people are wanting to get the vaccine not to protect themselves, but just to help prevent the spread. And if I had to guess, that's probably why Blue wants to get it. But yeah, I don't know. I know that it's available to me, I just never leave the house, so I haven't worried myself about it. If I were to suddenly be like, oh, I'm going to be dealing with people on a daily basis, every day a week, then I'd be like, I guess I should probably go get it. It's just right now, I'm kind of like, it's just unnecessary.
Want to see what
I mentioned
can
my
really
mom
do.
just got her second one on Tuesday. And it took 30 hours later, she got super sick. So I'm kind of glad that I did take Wednesday off, because she got, like, super duper sick late Wednesday night. Not that there was a whole lot I could do to help, but, you know, I was at least available if she needed anything. It's funny though, those first 30 hours, she was just kind of like, eh. It didn't hit her at all, and then just all of a sudden, boom. Oh yeah, the logistics of them putting microchips in a vaccine is completely insane. It's... And honestly, if the government's willing to put that much money into something like that, fucking let them. Like, I don't even care. If they really want to track me that badly, go for it. If it means that much to you, whatever. You can track me while I don't leave my house. It'll be fun. They literally could have put a tracker in place when I moved in 3 years ago, and they would still... They'd still have a good beat on me.
Be healed. Much better.
Come and get it!
Live right by the water. That's why there's a tsunami warning. Yeah, I could just go to the local supermarket and get one. If I decided, yo, I need to get this, they're easy enough to get. And I know that stock isn't a supply either, so, or stock isn't an issue. Supply isn't an issue. Like, that for a while, that was the big reason, where I was like, other people could use it more. And now I don't think that's a problem anymore, but I'm also like, I never leave the house, so it's like, who cares? It's just not relevant at the moment. I think in my particular instance, I'd be getting it to protect myself from it, not to protect the spread, because I don't, or to prevent the spread, because I don't interact with other people. I'm not spreading it anyway.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That, and there's like no cases in this area anyway. It's already kind of not a thing here.
You know what? Time to play my trump cards.
But I can guarantee you that if I spent more time out among people, I'd think completely differently about it.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, the Washington trip in October. Yeah, that makes sense.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
And I think that's a mature thing to do, to be honest. To want to take that precaution. There's a lot of adults that aren't that mature, so... You prove time and time again what a, mature young person you are.
Let me at him. Here goes. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yo, did we just get in, like, a counter chain against each other? Is that what just happened?
Be healed.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yikes. I'm almost impressed. They actually managed to kill Seth. Yikes. These things deal a lot of damage. They were glowing red. This is the only enemy that's, like, still very high level.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you.
And I'm back. Want to see what I can really do?
Really?
It's time to get serious. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, that's why I finally committed to double speed, to speed things up a little bit. Because, yeah, these, they do be taking a while. Crap, I should have been making a map. I'm starting to, like, get turned around. Came over here, there was a treasure chest up there. One of the items we needed to loot was here.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Yeah, like, it's here, but...
Okay.
I think part of it is I think that we got exposed to it, like, really early on. And we just... I think we got exposed to it, like, as a part of the country. I think we got exposed to it before it was even mainstream and people were really talking about it. I remember vividly, there was a period in early 2020, it was like right before it started to like become a thing, where I remember my mom talking about everyone she worked with were all super sick. They all basically got what they thought was the flu all around the same time. I think that was it. I think it got here like really early, and it just didn't cause that big of a problem. I might be wrong. It might have just been the flu, but I'm pretty sure my mom had it already. I'm like still fairly certain that she had already had it. It just didn't do anything to her. She was one of the ones that was able to just shrug it off. And mostly, this comes from the fact that the one streamer I watch on Twitch had it back in January. And he was dealing with hair loss. And he only, like, just started to recover over the last, like, month or two, where it started to grow back in normal. And that's what got me thinking she had a problem with that. Where she thought she was just getting old. She thought her hair was just starting to thin out, but then it stopped after a while. And then when I heard about this other story of someone legit having it, and then having hair loss, I was like, oh, hold on a second.
Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon your breeze!
You have to be 16. I'm guessing that your mother isn't down for it then, by the way you're saying it. Or that your parents in general.
Come and get it!
Alright, who's next?
Whew, that was a close one. Want to see what I can really do? That's nothing.
Now you've made me mad.
Yes. I probably could have just auto-attacked and been fine. That's
Prepare
alright,
to
though.
meet your maker. Does that feel better? Ah, much better.
Cheers. I owe you one. Let me at 'em. On to the next one.
Are you watching, Sir Sloan?
Oh, so it's just that she is not wanting to get it, so you're assuming she's not going to be okay with you getting it either. I suppose that's reasonable. That you would assume that, I mean. Okay. I'm slowly coming to terms with this area. It got very, like, wide open there. Was there an enemy in there? Oh.
Oh man, get it!
Capice?
All right. That'll do it. Now
That's
the
true.
chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards.
That wouldn't be a factor if she was super against it. That would just be another reason to be against it. People get too judgmental. You got the vaccine, you're bad. You didn't get it, you're bad. You're not wrong.
Hey, you okay?
You're not wrong.
Now the chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
There will always be someone who thinks you're wrong.
Now the chance.
I think that's the biggest downside to social media, is it gives you more exposure to potentially run into those people. It was always a thing. I'm not gonna say it's new. Social media didn't cause it. That was always a thing. Him, and then I think we're gonna hit.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do?
And I've recently... I might be wrong on this. I was thinking about this last night and kind of like piecing it together. I've recently come to know that gaslighting is the thing. I've heard the term gaslighting and I've always been like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I was watching someone play Mario Golf and they were talking about it. And unless I'm wrong here, I think gaslighting is the act of deliberately baiting out an opinion from someone that you know the opinion of, just so that you can use it as an excuse to tell them they're wrong. Or not necessarily to tell them that they're wrong, but be like, wow, why are you being so negative? It'd be like if somebody came in just to be like, hey, Nintagious, how do you feel about Super Mario Maker? That's gaslighting. They know that I don't have a high opinion of it, and then as soon as I say, oh, I think it's total garbage, they'd be like, wow, why do you have to be so negative about it? Why are you being so toxic? Even though they asked for that opinion. So I guess it's not the act of baiting out the opinion that's gaslighting, it's the specifically baiting out an opinion that you know you can then say, like, you know that what they're gonna say. But, like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Is kind of my overall point here.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Ah, much better.
Let me at 'em!
It's not even saying that they're wrong, it's that you're baiting them into... You know they're wrong. You're baiting them into reminding everybody that they potentially have a hot take. You're trying to give them a platform to expose that they have a hot take in hopes that people are gonna be like, whoa, can you believe this guy? I think. I had it happen once in the past couple months, but I don't remember what it was. It happened on stream. Somebody stopped in and asked me my opinion on something, and I was like, eh, I don't really care for it. For these reasons. And then they were like, man, you didn't have to be so negative about it. And I was like, you asked my opinion. Don't ask my opinion if you don't want to know how I feel about it.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Phew.
Thank you.
It's nothing. Now the chance.
I enjoyed that. Yes, I got another one.
I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
Manipulate someone by psychological means into questioning their own sanity. That makes sense on a broader example. For sure. That skeleton really needs to die. Those things are kind of problems. Let's just hit him with the special. I don't think it's going to do much damage.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve.
I've also told the story about a long time ago, where,
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Boom. Perfect.
I don't know if this is necessarily fits. I've told the story once about
Hey, you okay?
how I was in a stream and said something about how Sonic Adventure is just as glitchy as Sonic 2006 sometimes.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Damn it.
And people, like, completely lost their fucking minds. They didn't bait that out of me, though. It was more so that they manipulated the way everyone read what I said. So I think that was a different thing entirely. So it sounds like the person I've been watching is using it incorrectly, then. Because he was talking about how he was in another stream and someone asked him how he felt about a game, knowing that he didn't like it, just so they could light him up for why you being so toxic about it. And that doesn't sound what it actually is.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. Come and get it.
Oh, like the person that told me that I was remembering where the capsules in Mega Man X are incorrectly? And I was like, dude, you're like 15, and I've been playing this game longer than you've been alive. I'm pretty sure I'm right. And they were just insisting that I was wrong, and I was like, what?
Wait for it. Phew.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
I needed that. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I guess I have had moments like that where I then have to go Google it just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, it sounds like the streamer I was watching that was talking about it is just using it kind of incorrectly.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. No big deal.
Or the person that told me that Rockman and Forte is a fan game, and I was like, that's so insane that it makes me question if I'm insane. And I'm gonna have to go Google that to see if that's actually correct. Spoiler alert, it wasn't correct. It was completely wrong.
Thanks. You can rely on me. I needed that.
You are about to witness my true power.
take the hit.
I wonder if that Baffleback Spore makes it that they can't be countered.
It's time.
'Cause it doesn't seem to do much else.
Get ready.
Ah.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Yay. Is that what I actually needed? Oh, yo, save point. Yeah, we'll take that. Get a hold of some special wood from defeated compasses. That's what we just did, dude. He respawns. Let's find him again.
Watch out, guys.
It sounds like that in that example, though, it's used, like, specifically. In my example with Mega Man X, the kid wasn't trying to make me feel like I was insane. They were just wrong. So that wasn't, like, a deliberate manipulation. Same with the Rockman and Forte stuff. So it's similar, but it's also like they weren't deliberately trying to cause that reaction.
Be healed.
Let me out of her.
As far as I know. Maybe they were.
That'll do it.
The one I'm pretty sure they weren't. The other one, maybe.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would
Hey,
crit.
you okay? Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Right. Let's see.
And I was gonna ask, why do they call it gaslighting? You said it's based off of a play. Because that was gonna be my next question. That's a weird term.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
Well, I don't know what you call the other thing of
Consume
baiting out a bad opinion or a hot take just to show,
Witness my true power.
hey, get a load of this guy. I don't know what you call that. That's also very toxic, though.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
And I feel like that's a Twitter tactic for sure.
You okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Cheers. I owe you one. Oh, man, get it. Wait for it.
Man, I feel like I need to switch Elvis to something else. Red Mage just doesn't feel that good.
Will storm of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious.
I'd say that maybe it's still kind of gaslighty in the way of they're trying to make it seem like you're the one that's being super toxic. Even though they opened it up. Like, they put you in that position and then been like, wow, get a load of this.
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
I guess I could just keep filling
Now's our chance.
Vanished
Hey,
as
you
in
okay?
there.
I'll take the hit. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. You saved my bacon there.
You are about to witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Well, that's unfortunate. And he's got like no mana. Nice.
That'll do nicely.
Love it.
Let me at him. Okay. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of a twist
We've got
of
the upper hand, guys.
the definition, but I think that is potentially still it's not necessarily using the definition wrong, but also I think I saw Top Chat Top Chat censored Eno's comment about that's just being a douche. I saw it on Chatbot, but then I was like, oh, it's not there on chat. It's because I saw a Top Chat on. Sometimes I forget, okay?
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Thanks. You rang?
Just attack. You need MP. Dude.
Now's our chance. Come and get it. Wait for it.
We'll probably take a break after this battle.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
It's at about that time of the night.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Feeling good.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
I owe you one. Let me at him. Yeah. Better cover up.
Did that do 45 damage to this? You don't know.
Now's our chance. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
I guess that makes sense. And that's just kind of like the core element of the movie, I guess, or play.
Nailed it. Cheers. I owe you
You are
one.
about to witness my true power. Now you've made me mad.
Wow, these things have very high defense.
Come and get it. Right on the
I maybe
button.
should have been noticing that a long time ago,
Prepare
but
to meet your maker.
Right. Let's see.
71 health. But I also just wanted to die, so...
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Okay, so I got the special wood. Give the lonely old woman the wood at night. You can't make this up. You just... What was your localization team doing? How do you... How do you even accidentally... How do you... There's no way that was an accident. There's no way that was an accident. That's not something that just accidentally happens. That's a pretty good example, Volpe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good example, I think. Was there anything back there? Alright, let me take a break before anything else, I guess. I'm trying to remember if there was anything back the other way, or if we did everything back there. I think we did, but I'm not totally sure. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to check for her before I close the room up. Alright. Let me take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue and see if we can at least get these side quests done. We probably won't be moving story forward tonight, too, but I wanted to get these quests out of the way, because they've been sitting in my log for quite some time. But I think we're making pretty good progress, so. Yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I saw the raid like just as I got up. Hope everything's going well for you guys. What were you up to? It's been a while, I believe, so as I said, I hope everything is well. Oh, Robin and Tara and N Ralter, and of course Acme Studios. We're basically just side questing away. Chilling and side questing away. Alright, was there anything... Ah, God. I'm gonna have to fight stuff if we go this way. I guess that's fine. It's a JRPG, it's to be expected, right?
Is theirs.
Now's our chance.
That was nothing. It's time to get serious.
You've missed the raid alarm. I still need to fix the thing that lets mods set it off. Just requires installing third-party stuff, which I haven't felt like doing. Excuse me. Started playing Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Had you ever played it before? I have no idea. I remember it coming out, and I remember it looking cool, but I don't think I really ever heard too much about it.
Let's see how you feel.
What do you think of it so far, if this is your first time playing it? On that Pokemon tonight.
All right. That'll do it.
Yeah, it was a 3DS game, I think? So it was a couple years ago. Now you've seen some parts of it, but you haven't actually played it yet. Is it more of a Professor Layton game or more of a Phoenix Wright game? Or does it like balance the two pretty well? I have played a couple Layton games. I don't think I finished any of them.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Primordial forces consume you! Hey, you okay? It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Perhaps worth pointing out that we do have battle speed set to double at the moment,
We've got the upper hand, guys.
because battles take a while. And we're on like episode 19 of this game.
We've got the upper
Like,
hand, guys.
we've been here a while.
Now's our chance.
You are about
I'm
to
in a
witness my
very
true power.
interesting place with it, because like,
I must endure.
Come and get it.
I guess in general it's worth pointing out, this game is super fucking
Now
long.
you've made me mad.
Like I said, episode 19, we're on hour, like, 120, and I'd say we're probably only, like, 60 to 70% through the game. Now, granted, it's moving a little slow due to the fact that I'm streaming it, so sometimes we get distracted and we just hang out and chat for a while. But it's still an incredibly long game, for better or worse. And that's where it's like kind of a unique experience, because on one hand I want it to be over. I want to move on with my life and play some other games. On the other hand, I don't really want it to be over. To a point, it sucks because the stream schedule for the past like 3 months has felt very samey. We've only been playing through like 3 or 4 games. Schedule hasn't changed much, so it feels very monotonous. But on the other hand, to a point, I like the safety that provides, because I don't have to think about, like... It's not like I have to get up and think, what am I gonna play tonight? I can just kind of go. So part of me is like, man, what are we gonna do when this is over? I have no idea. But I'm not to the point of wanting it to the end that I'm just, like, rushing through it, either. God, I don't think this is where I want to be either.
Watch out, guys.
This is probably... Not counting Monster Hunter, this is... And Monster Hunter's tricky, because that's like a... It's like a... That's more replaying. If that makes sense. Like, I have over 300 hours on Monster Hunter. I think it might be close to 400. But... A lot of that's, like, playing multiplayer and stuff, so it's, like, slightly different. This is easily the longest campaign-focused game that I've played on the channel. Fire Emblem Three Houses didn't take this long. Now, granted, I only did one route of that game, and I'd like to do a second one at some point. That actually may potentially be one of the options for what we'll do after this, maybe. But I also don't want to commit to another really large playthrough right away, so... And the first playthrough was like 16 episodes, I think, so that was still a very long playthrough.
Maelstrom of magic pursue you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
You are about to witness my true power.
Let me at 'em!
I guess I could have whole lead.
Better cover up. I'll take the hit.
And now he's defaulting. That's
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
nice.
You saved my
Prepare to
bacon there.
meet your maker. I must endure. Now you've made me mad.
You rang?
Burning all of his MP again, but...
Maelstrom of magic pursue you!
Well, I mean, in terms of, like, gameplay.
Got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Is the gameplay more like Ace Attorney, or is it more like Professor Layton? Or does it kind of actually balance the two well? There's another one of those. There's another one of those trees. Gotta watch out for those guys now. Alright, where are we? This is the way we came around before, right? There's another save point up there. Jesus. Okay. Is this... Okay, yeah, so this all loops around. Done a lot of wandering, too. This game doesn't have a mini-map of any kind. And my navigational abilities aren't that spectacular. I don't know if there's going to be a boss here, but might as well save. This strikes me as something where there's going to be a boss here later. this definitely strikes me as there will be a boss here later. We still have treasure to find somewhere, though. Make sure this is the edge of the world. Yeah, okay. Unless they're withholding, like, maybe there'll be treasure here later once there's also a boss here. Now, there is still... We need one of these blue collectibles. Apparently it's further back near the beginning. That might be where the rest of the treasure is too. So there must have been a path that I missed. Go ahead and take me back to the beginning. Start from there. So that's the exit. Okay, we need one more of these things. It's right over there. How do I get over there, is the question. Okay, so this is a dead end. I'm gonna be a little bit salty if I can't do this yet. There's the other treasure chest. The other one was right next to the glowy spot, wasn't it? Hi.
We have the upper hand.
Come and get it!
Yeah, sure.
Alright! Better cover up.
It's time
I was
for
actually just
serious.
thinking the other day, this is kind of an interesting coincidence. I was thinking about how, anyone remember back in Smash 4 when everyone, Professor Layton was like the
You are
pick
about to witness
that
my
everyone
true
wanted to
power.
see? You don't hear shit about that anymore. He was pretty up there on the list when it came to Smash 4. Like, that was one that was talked about a lot. And maybe it's because they just don't make the games anymore.
Let me help you.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Right? Let's see.
I mean, for a while there were a lot of Professor Layton games. They were making a lot of them. I don't think they really make them anymore. But in, like, the DS era, they were making them, like, once a year. Like, they were pretty rapid fire.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Although, didn't they start another series with his, like, daughter or something? Wasn't that a thing?
Let me at him.
6 sounds right.
I've got another one.
6 sounds right.
Cheers. I owe you
Now
one.
you've made me mad.
I think I only played like 3 of them.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And again, I don't think I beat any of them.
You are about to witness my true power.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
There's more where that came
Oh,
from.
man, get it! Here goes!
Prepare to meet your maker.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. It's nothing.
It's time to get serious.
No.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. We've got to stay focused till the end.
Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't get the preemptive either.
Watch out, guys.
And there's 3 of them. This might suck.
Man, get it! That'll do it. All right. Here goes. Bring my enemies to the knees! Primordial forces consume you!
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
God, these guys hit hard.
You saved my
Now you've
bacon
made
there.
me mad.
This will hit the one that's not defending with one of these.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I don't really want to drop a banish while 2 of them are defending, right? That would be dumb. Let's actually drop a regen on Seth
Lend us your
because
power.
I could get used to
these
this.
things do a lot of damage.
You rang?
Oh great, now that one's also defending. Isn't that just a great, super fun time? We're gonna hit everyone
Bring
anyway.
my enemies to the knees.
Ooh, love to see that.
Primordial forces consume you. We've got the upper hand, guys. No dice, pal. I'm back in the game. No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power.
Now only one of them's defending. That's what you love to see.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
There's more where that came from.
Let me at 'em.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Wait for it.
Let's actually hit one of these instead. Do some more damage to the spider. I'm gonna take half damage though, that sucks.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
It's
out.
time to get serious.
One of them's defending. And he's also almost dead, so yeah, just... It's enough of that.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice.
No big deal. Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Oh, this isn't right.
Another wind? Yes. Oh, we don't have any
witness my true power. We stand firm for now. Now you've made me mad. You may feel a little sting.
Nice.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand,
I feel
guys.
like this battle could have potentially been a problem, but it worked out pretty smoothly.
No big deal. Haha, back in the game. I need to do something
Prepare
about
to
this.
meet your maker.
Let me at him. Pow.
Nice, I didn't think that was gonna kill.
Did you underestimate us?
Hey Logan,
Nothing
how's it
I
going?
don't deserve.
Is this is around when you usually get out of work, right? Huh. How do I get over there? I must have just missed something while I was there earlier. Yeah, yesterday you said you got out early with it. It sounds like you get out early like once or twice a week, which is pretty nice.
The advantage is theirs. It's time to get serious.
It sucks that you were that it was a rough day though. I'd say it's at least the weekend, but you work tomorrow too, don't you?
Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet your
Yeah.
maker.
I guess you have to question, would you rather get out early on occasion or work 5 days a week? Except never get out early.
Be healed.
And that's a tough call, honestly. Because realistically, if it's only 5 days but you never get out early, you might be so tired once you get to your days off that you might not be able to do anything with that time anyway. He needs to.
Sing the harp.
That was a lot of fucking damage, holy shit.
That'll do it. You saved my bacon there. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I enjoyed that. You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, that makes sense. Even getting out early, you don't know. It's hard to make plans like last minute like that for sure. With other people, at least.
A little magical assistance.
Cheers. I owe you one. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. You rang?
That's...
Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Let me at him.
At least with gaming, it's easy to just be like, I can just get in 2 hours of Monster Hunter or
We've got
something.
the upper hand, guys.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Or more Unite. But if you want to do things with other people, that's definitely Yeah, real hard to just make, like, last-minute plans like that.
Away and fire your heat! Ah! You didn't like that, did you? Aye! That'll do nicely.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
I didn't even see him there. Holy shit. I don't know how he missed me either. Just have to be happy about it, I guess. So there has to be an area up here that... Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even think of that.
Come on then, let's have it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Thank you for rewarding me on that video game. Feels good.
Be here.
Congratulations, you did it! Here's a mimic.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, that can be a tricky thing with, like, work friends, too, right? Is, like, you're typically always too tired to actually do anything.
Check this out.
I don't hate mimics. If anything, I think they're kind of funny. Because they're placed in very trolly manners, where it's like... How many times has it been like, man, there's just this one chest I can't find, and then when I find it, it's just a fucking mimic. It's like, oh, okay. Funny, you're a funny video game.
Let me help you. Thank you.
And you still get loot after you beat them, so... They take half damage from wind, so I don't want to do that.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to the knees!
This actually might be one of the hardest mimics we've seen. These enemies are not to be fucked with.
We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Hey, you okay? I'm done!
There's more where that
Case
came
in
from.
point.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Oh,
Thanks for bailing me out.
no. You are about to witness my true power.
Alright, Acme, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, bringing the raid over, hanging out for a little bit. It was good to have you.
Holy spirits, heal me. Sacred powers, restore me.
I'm not done yet! Want to see what I can really do?
It's so hard.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to the knees!
Sorry to be a pain. Woohoo! Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Right. When Hellblades die, they drop to -3 VP. I forgot about that.
I can take it! No! Still standing.
You need to stop.
Let me at him. Okay. All right. Time to play my trump cards. Alrighty.
How much MP does he have total? Can I see that anywhere? No? Fuck.
Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers restore you!
That was about right.
Primordial forces consume you!
Why does the Hellblade get extra punished for dying? Because
Prepare to meet
it's
your
like
maker.
they heal for like 8% of their HP and MP every turn, but then as a result, if they die, they get dropped to -3. So it's a double-edged thing.
Does that feel better?
I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
Yikes.
Now's our chance.
Does Berserk make them ignore a defense or something? They do so much damage when
To
they're
witness
Berserk.
my true power. Primordial forces consume you.
I can take it.
It's time to get serious.
Okay. We're gonna hit this one with these.
Want to see what I can really do?
This should kill like 2 of them.
Bring my enemies to their knees. Primordial forces consume you. That'll do nicely.
Even better.
Guess
Love
our
it.
journey's nearly at an end.
I wonder what's next for me.
Let's wait. I don't know how I feel about the Hellblade, to be honest. The damage is kind of bonkers, but they're very glass cannon-y.
Let's do this. Let me at him. All right. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Bitch.
Want to see what I can really do? Nailed it.
Maybe shouldn't be attacking that one. I think that one has
To witness my true
counter
power.
physical.
Be healed. It's time to get serious. Yeah!
Yeah, like each of their attacks takes 25% of their HP, but then they heal for 8% immediately.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards. Come and get it. Okay.
Please heal.
With the trade-off on Hellblade? Yeah, I don't know if I love it.
You are about
She
to
does
witness
do
my true
absurd
power.
amounts of damage. Like, credit where credit's due there, but... Yeah, I don't know if I love the... It's just constantly murdering themselves to do that
To see
damage.
what I can really do.
Like, critting for 7,000 is, like, nothing to sneeze at, right?
Now
Like,
you've
that's
made
the
me
opposite
mad.
of lame-o.
chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'm back in the game. At him.
All right, who's next?
Oh, it was just a big whoop that
And having dots that crit for almost 4k, it's like, that's not... It's pretty good. It's pretty ridic. When you're looking at Elvis that struggles to hit 4 digits. Even with being able to crit. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here. Side quests complete. Except for that one. We only got like 2 level ups here, so I don't think we're strong enough to go fight the big bad red worm. I think it's time that we actually move the story forward. Imagine that. One of them's over there. Where are we taking these? Wiswald. One's in Endurno and one's in Wiswald. Okay. I like all of the characters, I think. I don't think I have any problems with them. If anything, I wish Seth had a little bit more depth to him, I guess. They leave Seth as very blank. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe that changes later, but... Truff? Was that his name? You'll just, you might just have to start playing the game again to find out. You're not that far from it, honestly. It's this town where you see that all get wrapped up. It's like the first town after Wiswald. What am I doing? I should just fast travel over there. Oh, she didn't hate his voice. I mean, he was a pig, dude. Dude, he was a pig, dude. That Lost Woods bullshit to get here, though, kind of sucked, so... Maybe the reason the others don't talk, because they're not as civilized as Truff. It's as simple as that. So Volpe, as 100% completionist, I assume it also drives you crazy that there's no, like, quest catalog in this game. And there's just no way for me to ever know if I do all of the side quests without looking it up online. Search for a carpenter? Dude, why do I have to do all this bullshit? Yay, thanks, lady, I guess. Yeah, it's the sucky thing about, like, cooking. I think it's satisfying being, like... There's a certain satisfaction of, like, making a meal and then enjoying it. For sure. But I often just don't have the time or the energy. Actually, we wanted the fast travel again. I'm done. You don't have, like, a McDonald's or a Taco Bell or something you can go hit up? We want to be in Halcyonia. Alright, so we're gonna go to Musa. Now that we're moving the story forward, that's our next step. Heading back to the ruins of Musa. Our goal is to basically put the crystals back and perform the ceremony to re-empower them so that the world stops falling apart. And I'm 99% certain it's not going to be that easy, and that the world is still going to fall apart. Don't have the energy or motivation to go anywhere to get food either. Yeah, because you're already home. That would require re-leaving. And I don't know, do you drive? I don't know if you drive yet, so... Or rather, I don't know if you have a car. That might be the bigger hindrance. I imagine that just all causes a problem. License and no car. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, we were supposed to be up there. Fuck my life. I went the wrong way. And yeah, I think it's faster to turn around than it is to go all the way around. If only you had approximately 6 Hot Pockets. It sounds like you need to learn the appeal and versatility of cold cuts. Although granted, I learned the appeal and versatility of cold cuts, but sometimes you just don't want a fucking sandwich. Like, I have that problem a lot, where I'm like, I should just get bread and a bunch of cold cuts that'll last me, like, weeks. Maybe not weeks, but they'll last me a while. That's meals for a while. But then I often find myself going, I'm not hungry for a sandwich, though. That's just not what I'm craving. See, maybe have a bag if no one stops you. I'll do that with pepperoni. Like, if I get a big old bag of pepperoni, I'll just sit here with the bag and slowly cause health problems for future me. Sometimes I get cold cuts just to put them on crackers instead of make sandwiches. I also have crackers with pepperoni and cheese. Is this a dun? There are 5 treasure chests here somewhere, so we're a dungeoning. Off we go. There's an enemy. I was gonna say there's a severe lack of enemies here so far. Oh no, it's these fucks. Man, we haven't seen these enemies in a really long time.
Come, let us fight.
I'm gonna guess these are the dark ones.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You are about to witness my true power.
What did that do? Dark resist down. That sounds awful. I hate it.
Let me help you.
Time to play my trump card.
Sometimes I'll do that with shredded cheese, too. I'll just get a plate, I'll lay some crackers out, just dump the cheese on, and then just crackers and cheese. It's simple, it's tasty. It's almost a meal. It's almost a meal.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yo. I love the counter exchange that we've got going on. Some good stuff. We don't have oh we do. Quartz blades do light damage. Yo. I also like how Hellblade has like every element. That's pretty cool. Very versatile. It's just the whole slowly killing themselves thing that I'm not sure I'm into.
Primordial forces consume.
These would have been a big problem like 80 hours ago, but I actually have light and dark now, so fuck you. You're just super dead.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Come and get it.
Something that's already ready. I don't know, I don't think crackers and cheese is a preparing... Like, that's not something you prepare. That's just you dump it on a plate and then you eat it. It's pretty simple. But I also get what you mean. I've definitely been in situations like that where I'm just like, I need a bag of something. It doesn't even particularly matter what. I just don't want to have to make something. Even sandwiches, that's sometimes a problem, where I was like, I don't want to make a sandwich. Even though that sounds ridiculous, because it's like, how long could it take to make a sandwich? Long enough for me to not want to do it.
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how you deal with this.
Cheers. I owe you one. Hey, you okay?
Such is the appeal of microwave food. Sometimes you don't even want to do that, though, I guess. But that's a little bit easier to justify. Because you can at least set it and then walk away and not do something else for 3 minutes. You can multitask. You're doing nothing with doing something.
The initiative is ours.
Time to play my trump cards.
3 whole minutes. I have, like... I'd say I kind of got over that hurdle a little bit, though. Now the appeal of... As long as it doesn't take too long, I'll be like, yo, throw a pizza in the oven for 15 minutes and then eat a whole pizza. It kind of works out. It used to be 15 minutes, that's forever. Whereas now I'm kind of like, yeah, but it's a whole pizza. It might be worth it. That might be what I have tonight, actually. That might be what I do after the stream. I have, like, some of those frozen, like, thin crust pizzas that aren't super filling, so I can eat the whole thing and not feel like I'm dying. Throw it in the oven for, like, 12 minutes, and then it's just... chow. That might be my night.
Let me
I'll
help
just
you.
play Pokemon Unite the whole time.
Be healed.
Feeling good? Want to see what I can really do?
I've had that too, where I'm like, everything I have, I don't feel like eating. I want something different.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious.
But again, I feel like you kind of grow out of that too. And you'll eventually just be like, food is food, dude.
You may feel a little sting.
I'll take the hit. Now their chance. Haha, back in the game. Man, get it. Wait for it. It's nothing. We've got the upper
To a
hand,
point.
guys. Now their chance. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I still wouldn't necessarily eat something that's outright disgusting just for the sake of
Primordial
eating.
forces consume.
Hey,
One of the worst moments I ever had.
we've got the upper hand, guys.
This is a long time ago, and it was just... I need food. And it was one of those cases where we had gotten a bunch of different types of cold cuts. Kind of something for everybody. But most of it was already eaten. There was only a couple of things left. And if I remember correctly, I think it was wheat bread, which is fine. I think it was sweet bologna and Swiss cheese. Those two things do not go together very well. And on top of the wheat, it was the worst sandwich I've ever had. I didn't even finish it. I was starving, but I was like, I'm not finishing this sandwich because it's disgusting. And that's when I realized, no, like, there are some foods that are just, it's not about hunger. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. It's still nasty.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic will kill you! I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
It is a low tier cold cut, yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand.
I usually
guys.
go with pepperoni or
Now you've made me mad.
turkey. That sound. Maybe that's what I should do. Get stuff for get cold cuts. Get some turkey. I haven't had turkey in a while. Significantly healthier than pepperoni too. See, I don't like ham. I'm not a fan of it.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That was nothing. You are about to witness my true power.
Like cooking a ham someday. My mom really likes ham. Even if I have like a meat lover's pizza or something that has ham on it, I'll still be like, ugh, ham. It might be something that I'll eat just because I need food and it's there, but I mean, yeah. Try it. Do it for the holidays or something. Those are still a couple months off, but still.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Let me at 'em. Better cover up. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really
Dude,
do?
stop missing.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I really feel like Elvis is just not endgame ready.
Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next?
Guess our
His
journey's
damage
really at
is
an
just
end.
low. I feel like mages in general were very, like... They were good early on, or at least not bad early on, but, like, now that I'm this far in the game, they're just kind of not cutting it anymore. I feel like Arcanist was getting the job done, but he dealt damage to himself and his party all the time,
Watch out, guys.
and I was like, I don't like this. I'm not into it.
Come and get it!
I wonder if Black Mage would do more damage than Red
You
Mage,
are about to witness my true power.
even not having Chain Spell. Because that's what's gotten me thinking that Red Mage is just better, is that he casts every spell twice.
Does that feel better?
But if the damage is lower enough, maybe it's
Time
not
to
worth
play
it.
my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume
I mean, that was good damage. Maybe I should just stop using magic on 6 enemies at once. Because that lowers it to like 200 damage a hit, and it's just nothing.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've
Maybe
got
that's
the
my
upper hand,
problem,
guys.
is I should be single targeting a little bit more.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. I needed that.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Feeling good. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
No, Arcanist got the skill for area of effect without damage reduction. But again, they hit their self with everything, and their party with a lot of it.
Want to see what I can really do? Oh! Another one bites the dust. I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
What did he just say? I think I ran it back in my head a couple times, and I think I actually know what he said, but the first time I heard it, I was like, excuse me? What did you just say to me? I wonder if I should get him sub-job specialty. No, but Chain Spell is the second specialty, so that's not helpful. I could get sub-job specialty and give him... But see, all the Arcanist spells hit the whole party, and I'm like, I don't... And then he's just dealing damage to himself all the time, and I don't really like it. Black Mage prevents attack spells from being nullified or absorbed. Will not bypass damage, having, or reflect effects. I feel like Chain Spell's better, but Black Mage stats might be better in general. Doesn't look like it based on this, but that's because he's overloaded, I'm pretty sure. I think I should just stop hitting area of effect attacks, is probably what the catch is. It's completely different from Arcanist from the other games. Other way first. Damn, those things are fast.
Come on, then. Let's have it. That'll do it. All right. Want to see what I can really do?
Two of them are defending, and we don't have a weakness to prey on, so I don't think we want to do anything with them.
Now's our chance.
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up. Prepare to meet your maker.
Let me help you.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Time to play my trump cards.
How about you back up heal, actually? There's an idea. As a big appeal with Red Mage that I'm maybe not using as much as I should be, is, the fact that he has Chain Spell. Heal doesn't scale based on restorative power, it's just a flat amount, and he gets Chain Spell on it, so he casts it twice with every cast.
You are about to witness my
Makes him
true
actually
power.
pretty good backup healing.
Maelstrom of magic.
I think I had the idea on Tuesday to give him a staff instead of a sword
Achilles heel.
to boost his magical
A mere scratch.
attack. I think I looked into that and found that the sword actually has better than most of the staffs I have available, but that might be worth checking into again.
Let me at him. Okay.
Now you've made me mad.
Man, I have like a single whisker on the side of my face that's like itching the shit out of me. I missed like one while I was shaving, apparently. I'm gonna have to address that on the next break.
Get ready! Thanks for your help. Prepare to meet your maker.
I think you can, can't you? I could give him a sword and a staff, couldn't I? I don't know if I'd want to, but I think I could.
Primordial forces consume.
Might be better than giving him the shield, though.
Time to play my trump cards.
It might overload him. But if he's already holding a shield, and shields are really heavy,
He might be fine.
Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me. Phew.
There's more where that came from.
Or hell, if I have 2 of those swords.
No big deal. Now's our chance.
Hell, when he was a black mage, I think I had him dual-wielding staves for a while.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I got another one.
I don't know why I decided to give him a shield.
Here goes. It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true
I love the
power.
counter spam. It's so fun.
May sorcery strike you down.
Grow complacent.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, so that's actually less magical attack than the sword he currently has. So that answers that question. I don't know if I can buy another rune blade. That might be kind of nice. Let's just take the shield off entirely. That's the shield he is using, which gives him like 10 magical attack. Yeah, 2 weapons is gonna overload him. Except for some really primitive staves, which I don't think are gonna be worth it. So that might have been why I gave him the shield in the first place. He just can't swing 2 weapons at once. I'm bad. That might be a minor complaint I have about this game, is it does feel like some of the earlier classes are just not good long-term. Which is kind of a bummer.
Oh, man, get it.
Yet White Mage is doing totally fine. And I guess that's because they realized, well, it's a healer, we can't... That has to always be good. But I guess I'd prefer have complete freedom over that and be able to just do whatever I want to do.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do?
But again, this does like no damage. Like 600 and 700. I feel like he should be hitting 4 digits at all times at this point in the game.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Stop missing.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now, something that might be worth pointing out
Now's
is...
our chance.
I don't know what state Musa's in.
Me at 'em.
There might be a weapon vendor in Musa that's gonna have a bunch of crazy new shit for us, so...
Wait for it. Thanks. Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me. Feeling good? No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Thank you. All right, who's next?
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Like, I'd be curious to see the math, but I feel like Seth does more damage through counters throughout the duration of a fight than Elvis is doing with magic. I could be wrong on that. That's why I say I'd be curious to see the math on it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
But Seth does like a fair bit of damage.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Of course they take half damage.
Want
Why
to see what I
wouldn't they?
can really do? Reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume you! Come and get
I forgot to do the Joy-Con thing tonight. I only just now thought of it though, so it must not be that big of a deal. Although now I'm tempted to switch because now that we're getting into like the second half of the stream, I'm kind of like reclining, relaxing a little bit more. Maybe I'll change it while we're on break. Next break, that is.
Better cover up. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Thanks.
You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends here.
Yeah.
Let us continue on our way.
Elf cape. Have I been getting like new weapons? I haven't even been checking on that. Like, do I just have better? I don't think I like this. It's a very small upgrade. But losing like 10 physical defense, I don't think I like that. Yeah, I don't really like that either. And those are probably the best swords she's gonna be able to get for a while. I only just bought those, so I don't think we really have to check on that one. It's clearly the way I want to go, which, as you guys know, means that that's the way that I don't want to go. Because we want to make sure we get all the treasure first. Even if they're just nasty surprises. Okay, I thought for sure that was going to be a nasty surprise, and I'm sad that the timing didn't work out. But what can you do? Can't win them all.
We've outmaneuvered them.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Are you gonna get in any more Unite tonight, Logan? I'm starting to get to a point where I'm figuring out which characters I'm gonna want to buy first. Mostly filling roles I don't have. I don't have a support character, and I don't have an all-around character. as far as all-around characters go, believe it or not, I think Charizard is the one I want to buy. I actually don't see a lot of people using Charizard. I'm pretty surprised by that. I think the other all-arounders are Machamp and Garchomp, and I do enjoy both of those, but Charizard's cheap. I think Lucario is the other all-around. Oh, Charizard's? Yeah, because it's like a flamethrower. I don't think it's a damage over time, but it's like a channel, right?
I needed that. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I got seismic tossed by a Charizard yesterday, and I was like, dude, who doesn't want to do that? Like, he lifted me up into the fucking stratosphere, and I was like, dude, this is a thing that can happen?
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Time to play my trump cards.
See, I think it's almost a better idea. Pop a Brave Point. He does have Revenge. So every time he gets hit, he has a surplus of Brave Points. I should probably just be single target. That's a lot more damage.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you.
It's just the area of effect sucks.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Okay?
Yeah, he did the thing where he like flew down and scooped me up and then took off with me, and then spun and came back down and pile drived me. And I was like, dude, that's awesome.
Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he killed me. I don't remember, actually. I don't remember if I survived it. What do we want to do here? Drop a Quartz Blade on the other one.
How we deal with this. How thoughtful of you.
I did realize last night that I kind of really like Slowbro.
Want to see what I
It's
can
fun.
really do?
It's very tanky, too. No, it's when I was playing last night. Off stream. I still don't know if I'm gonna stream Unite at any point.
Let's get you.
I think it solely comes down to, like,
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
if regulars want to play it, then I'd be down to do it.
Meet your maker.
But if regulars aren't, like, super hungry to do it, then I'm probably gonna not bother. Especially since there's just so much other stuff to do.
Primordial forces consume. Another foe's vanquished. Don't get complacent now.
I got the one treasure chest left. There it is. Nasty surprise? Perhaps. A moonbeam shield? What the fuck is that dude? Shield blessed with the protection of the sun and the moon. Dark and light resistance +2. I mean, it's just better than what he's using. In essentially every way. He does lose some HP, but I think that's okay. I think that might be alright. It's a lot of extra... Oh no, that's magical attack, not physical defense. His attack actually doesn't go up. Okay, hold on. This might not be as... I mean, it's still more or less better, right? Unless I really want to hold on to that HP. It's a lot of extra defense. What's it look like? I'm gonna go with no. Oops. How does it look for Elvis, though? It's probably too heavy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's probably pretty good from a magic standpoint. It's just too heavy. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Damn! They blindsided us.
Oh, we'll be fine. There are 6 of them. It might suck a little.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power.
Go ahead and switch controllers. Okay, good. That was nice and smooth. I was worried the game was gonna put up a fuss about it.
Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards. Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! We've got the upper hand, guys! Let me at 'em!
But then also, Machamp has submission, which basically allows you to grab people and do these flying, spinning suplexes, which is super fucking cool. So part of me wants to pick up Machamp as well.
Alright! Here goes! It's nothing! Now's our chance! I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance!
It's time to get serious.
Hit the only one that's not defending.
Deal with this. Sorry to be a pain.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance!
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should probably get a speedster at some point too, because I only have that stupid mythical dude. Like all defending. Just
I must endure.
We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance! I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys! It's nothing!
dude, just keep attacking him. It'll be funny.
We've got the upper hand, guys!
Like how much damage has he done with just counters? It's crazy.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! No! Still stand here. I owe you one.
You are
What,
about
like when you try to
witness my
switch
true
controllers? Sometimes games don't want you using certain controllers, or like, if you boot the game up with one controller, it really doesn't want you to switch. It expects you to like completely reboot it to switch controllers, which is kind of an enormous pain in the ass. I think we can do it.
Primordial forces consume you.
Come and get it! Okay,
Sorry.
Nice.
Don't take it personally.
it's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand,
Nice.
guys.
Except he missed, so not nice.
Now's our chance.
I can't remember what game it was. I think it was Mario Golf that,
Now's our chance.
like, I booted the game up with the Pro Controller and then tried to switch to another controller before starting a match or something, and it was... Oh no, it was Campaign. For some reason, Campaign really only wants you using a certain type of control scheme. If you try and use anything else, they're just like... They just act like you're not using a controller. Yeah, I don't know, it can be weird sometimes. I don't have a ton of controllers, thankfully, so it's not too big of an issue. Just go ahead and kill him with her. That'll just bounce to someone else then, which will be fantastic.
Now's our chance. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Feeling good? Time to play my trump cards.
I wonder... We might actually reroute Adele finally. Because as a Hellblade, we haven't been using Pressure Point. Like, at all. Because everything she does now does a ton of damage. So I don't necessarily need to.
Prepare to meet your maker.
So I might switch it to, like, Dragoon, so that she actually has an area of effect attack.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Oh no, I'm gonna continue thinking about it.
Now's our chance. Let me at him.
Oh no. That sucks, Logan. How big is really big in Canada? Out of curiosity. Like, are we talking, like, golf ball size? Or, like, tennis ball sized? That's decently large. Yeah, that's decently large. That would bring a pause out of me if I saw something like that. I don't think I'd freak out, but I would definitely stop everything and, like, start strategizing my attack plan and be like, okay, how do I kill this thing with and make sure that it can't get away? Like, I have one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Wait for it.
It's really fast, too. That's even worse.
I've got another one. Ah,
That might be part of why Daddy Longlegs don't freak me out, because they're really slow. It's funny, because I just, like... Right before you said that, I was, like, looking over there, because there's a door stopper on the hinge of the door, and the way it sits, I'll often in my peripheral vision see, like, a little black spot, and I'll be like, oh god, what's that? And then I'm like, oh, it's just the door stopper. And I was just having that moment before you said something. Well, the daddy long leg I saw yesterday actually got away before I had a chance to go kill it, so... No, I didn't think it was in your case, Logan. Oh, this thing's almost dead. I'm stalling over nothing.
It's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Everyone okay?
My powers.
I'd say like 95% of the ones that we see here are daddy long legs, which is ideal situation. If you had to have any of them, that's probably the one you want.
There's no way we're losing this one.
God, we're only just over 3 hours? It feels like it's been like 4 hours already.
Want to see what I can really do?
I guess because we did that whole dungeon. And the dungeon we did on Tuesday took almost the entire stream, so... Just attack. You need to get your MP back.
Let me at him.
Oh, what daddy long legs are? I didn't know that. Spraying Lysol on it? I don't know. I don't know.
Prepare to meet your maker.
This, drop this.
Does that feel better? Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Time to play my trump cards.
So this is an instance where we should just do one each.
Primordial forces consume you! Hailstorm of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to...
It didn't quite work, but it looked like it did something. Did it at least cripple it, that you can just, you know, take a shoe to it?
Much
Hey,
better.
you okay? Now's our chance.
It sounds like you have it cornered, at
I'll
least.
take the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. It's nothing. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Come and get it.
9 more, because... Hey, better safe than sorry. I'm the type that, even if I'm sure it's dead, I, like, wrap it up in a tissue and I flush it. I'm not about to put it in the trash and have it still be alive and it can climb back out.
Better cover up.
That was a good one.
No big deal.
Now you've made me mad.
It still makes my skin crawl. Shortly after I moved in here, I think it was the summer after I moved in. which was already years ago, so I feel like at this point, the story's exaggerating itself because I'm just remembering myself telling the story. But there was a spider in here that it had to be about the size of a tennis ball. The thing was enormous. And I freaked out. Fortunately, I killed it. Like, one shot, one kill. That wasn't a problem. We didn't have the problem of, oh god, where did it go? But I was still like, I don't ever want to see one that large ever again. I'm moving out. I didn't move out, but it still makes my skin crawl even thinking about it. It was on the wall, right over there. Just crawling up all casually. And I was like, no. That might have been what it was. I didn't research it. I was like, it doesn't matter what type it is. It's just, it needs to die.
There's more where that came from. Prepare to meet your maker.
I don't care if it's the most wholesome spider on the planet. At that size, it dies.
Let me help you.
I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do?
I don't even remember how I killed it. I think I took a shoe and just squished for like a minute straight because I really wanted to make sure. I would just get like tissues, toilet paper, and just kind of scrunch it up, and then, like I said, right in the toilet, flush it. It's still moving. Oh my god!
I'll take the hit.
And yeah, I'm the type that like. That's why even as a kid, I was like, everyone was always like, go outside. And I was like, I don't want to go outside. There's bugs out there, and they're big bugs. Like, why would you want to go outside and deal with that? That sounds awful. So it's like, staying inside, I should never see them ever. Oh, so it's like a serious, like, actual phobia. It's not an exaggeration. I get you. A lot of people will say that, like, really lightly, right? There's a difference between hating bugs and a phobia of them. That does sound like it's an actual legitimate phobia, though. For sure.
This is the path Sir Sloane and I used when we fled to Halcyonia.
But then you're gonna have to pick up the dustpan.
It feels like only yesterday. But so much has happened since then.
Well, now you get to go home at last.
Yes. I hope that Sir Sloane is watching over us.
One step at a time.
I'm sure he is.
Dude, I don't want party chat right now. We got things to do. You okay, Gloria? I can still remember it all so clearly. The smiles on people's faces as they chatted in the streets. The way the flowers smelled in the spring. It was such a beautiful place. So welcoming and warm. And now it's all gone. Lost forever. What happened to Musa? Did they ever, like, talk about it? Oh, please, don't be upset for my sake. I'm perfectly fine. I've been preparing myself for this moment ever since I fled 3 years ago. I knew I had to recover the crystals and bring them back here, and I knew that when I did, none of Musa's beauty would remain. But I still have my memories. I'll always have those. I guess so. Anyway, we must push on. Muso waits. Oh. I was like, that's not a map, dude. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. Okay. This is all very dramatic. That's it? That's not even a kingdom. That's a single, that's like a palace. Anyway. The once bright realm. Oh, there's like a whole city off in the distance. Okay.
Crikey. This is... I mean... It's...
Welcome to Musa. I'm afraid there is no one left to greet us, or to provide the hospitality for which we were so famous.
There was an NPC standing right there, I saw him.
I at least am
can't lie to
very
me.
happy that you are here.
It's all very dramatic, but...
No one survived the attack. I am the only one who remains. But I will not let
There was
the
someone
same
standing
destruction
right
be
there,
visited
dude.
upon other kingdoms. I will not let our world be destroyed. All is not yet lost. As long as we have the crystals, there is always hope. Let us be on our way.
That's why I thought it was ridiculous at one point. See? There's someone right there! It's just the fast travel dude, though. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was ridiculous at one point when somebody was... I don't remember who it was that was talking about going home to Musa someday, and I was like, dude, I don't think there's anything left to go home to. Like, insensitive. And yet there's still a treasure chest here, so give me a minute. There it is. First priority must be to restore the crystals to their rightful place. Once that is done, we must proceed to the Chamber of Sealing. Okay, let's save. I think we're gonna take a break. Kinda have to pee. So now seems like a pretty good time. Before we carry on here. Yeah, it's maybe a little early, but that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, we'll take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll travel down into whatever's going on here and see what's up. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Frank found out that my GDQ shirt came in today, so let's get this all washed up. It's like the fourth one I have or something. One of these events I want to go crazy and just get like 4 of them, but they often don't have that many designs I actually like, so I just got like the basic, the basic event logo one. Oh, I forgot to trim this whisker. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna go do that really quick, because it is driving me crazy, and if I don't do it, then I'm just gonna be agitated for the next hour and a half until I take a break to go do that. Yeah, another real short break. I won't be long. I will throw a break screen up though, so hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I think I got it. We can carry on now. It's done, you're free, man. Congratulations, Logan. Wow, this is mystical. Also, hey, Brad. How's it going, dude? I hope your internet cleared up from last night. I don't think... You didn't try and do a second stream, did you? I don't think. How do you think Gloria's doing? If you ask me, she's pushing herself way too hard. She keeps saying she's fine, but... I can't imagine what it must be like for her. It was hard enough for me, seeing what's become of Musa. I mean, it's her home. She grew up here. She puts a brave face on, I know, but it's gotta be taking its toll. She's one tough cookie, but that makes it all the easier for her to push herself too far. Yeah, and she's never gonna stop putting others first, which means I have to. Way less of the I, you. We're all in this together. Yeah, she's our friend too, you know. So you can count on us to help keep her spirits up, alright? Yeah, just don't get too carried away with that, okay, Elvis? You'll only make things worse. Is that a smile I see? That's the spirit, laddie. More of that's what we need. After all, you'll not be helping Gloria any by moping around the place with a face like a wet weekend. Like a wet weekend? Guess you're right. Thanks, guys. I feel a little better now. Never mind the fact that we were trying to make Gloria feel better, but at least we feel better. Anyway. Oh, you did do a second stream. I must have missed it. That's unfortunate. Unless it was after I went to sleep, maybe. I don't think I even saw a notification for it. But glad it smoothed out for sure. Okay. Shave point. This feels very end of the roady, doesn't it? Crystal's resting place. Okay, so this is the fire, water, wind, earth crystal keepers. When finally their resting place attain, shall cause to wake the leadenmost of sleepers. A door once sealed shall open once again. It has to be again because it rhymes with attain.
I was paying attention. I know rhyming. Sounds easy enough. All we need to do is figure out where this resting place is. Okay. Looks pretty straightforward. Are we gonna have to, like, fight bosses, like Final Fantasy 1 style, to put the crystals back? Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Hold on. Got a ping. That's nothing important. Okay. Oh, you know what? Seems like a peculiar derail, but we're gonna do it since there was a fast travel right outside. I need to go buy more magnifying glasses. For examining enemies for their weaknesses. I thought I'd maybe wait to do it here because I wasn't totally sure how much in ruin this place was. So I didn't know maybe there was going to be an NPC here that would be selling stuff, but that is not the case. Everybody's dead except for this one dude that allows us an opportunity to fast travel. Everyone else is dead. I hope there aren't more side quests. If we hit a trigger that spawned more side... Okay, good. So I might not be able to resist. Oops, wrong button. I guess we could stay at the end, too, but we don't really need to, be honest. Yeah, he just happened to not be in town when things went down, I guess. You know what? We have plenty of money. 40 should be enough. I can't imagine us needing more than 40 of these things. I do expect... I'm kind of getting a hunch that this dungeon is going to be pretty big. I think this is going to be one of those 4 dungeons in one kind of deals. Potentially multiple bosses. We might be here for a while. We might not get through the whole place tonight. If it's anything like what I expect it to be, anyway. Taylor's trying to fill Light Gazer's shoes with the dad jokes, like, really hard tonight, I see. Alright, do we want to make a map of this place? This doesn't look that silly. Ooh, treasure. I think we'll be okay. Got him. Will you be streaming this weekend, Brad, or are you quote-unquote off from streaming this weekend? I always have, I probably told you before, I always have this, like, dreadful moment on Saturday mornings where I'm just, like, waiting, thinking, okay, it's around 8 o'clock, Brad should be going live soon. That'll be cool. Watch some baseball. It'll be fun. And then like 8:30 rolls around and I'm like, fuck, it's the weekend. He's not streaming. This sucks. Like every week it happens. Midnight Busy and Xanthos.
It's time to get serious. Yeah!
Earth and Light. Okay.
We've got the upper
Not
hand,
streaming
guys.
tonight, but you probably will tomorrow.
Your maker.
Sounds good to me.
Be healed.
I know you're very anti-Blizzard now, but watching that that game you've been playing has really made me want to play Diablo 3. I almost wonder if I should wait for it to go on sale on console and pick it up, and find out would I like playing these games on console for when Diablo 4 comes out. I think I'd rather get it on PC though. But there is a certain appeal that you pointed out. I also pointed it out in regards to Pokemon Unite, which just came out this week, which is a MOBA, which is ordinarily something you play on PC, and being able to sit back and play it on controller is really comfy and nice, and I really like it. So I wonder if the same would go... Oh,
Primordial forces consume you!
So I wonder if the same... If it would be the same deal with a game like Diablo. Would I potentially like it more on
Blind them with your
On a
bright
controller, being able to kick
you
back,
okay?
relax,
Now
get
let's
comfy,
dance. We've got
instead
the
of being
upper hand,
hunched
guys.
over a
Now
PC.
you've made me mad.
Am I gonna try Grade 8's Attorney when it comes out this week? Nah. Nah, I'm not terribly interested. That's one of those franchises that, like, I don't dislike it, it's just not my type of game. I'll leave it to the people who are more passionate about it.
This will shut you up.
No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I needed that. Time to play my trump cards.
That's true, too. The PC versions might just have controller support. And then I'd be able to switch between the two, depending on what I feel like. Might be worth looking into. I don't know if they ever added controller support to Diablo 3. Maybe they did. Okay, so going nuts on Earth isn't going to help us here, because these guys in the front are immune.
Enemies to the knee! Primordial forces consume you! My enemies to the knee!
I played one of the trauma centers. I don't remember which one it was, and I don't think I finished it.
Let me at 'em.
How many of those have there been? Like 3? I don't remember which one I played. I'm pretty sure it was on DS, though. And I kind of have vague memories of playing the Wii one. So maybe I played that one, too. That was that era where I had a friend that was, like, super into piracy, so... And he had all of his consoles modded and everything, so... I tried a bunch of games out, but I never finished them because I didn't have the console. I required him to bring his console over, or for me to go over there. So I tried a lot of that stuff. I just didn't ever finish any of it. There's 5 of them? Holy shit. I didn't know there were that many. And oddly, maybe not oddly, apparently Trauma Center is a very popular speedrun game, which is kind of strange, but
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I've watched a couple of speedruns of
I'll
those.
take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power.
Also, hey Scarlet, how are you? Banish Row because the other one's gonna die.
Your tale ends here. It's time to get serious.
Although the fault in my logic there is I thought she was gonna double cast for some reason. I'm not
Want
sure
to see
why.
what I can really do? Yeah, man, get it!
You're yucky. We don't love to hear that. I'm overall okay.
Let's not just stay focused till the end.
I realistically can't complain, but I've mentioned a couple times that, like, the summer heat is getting to me, and I'm kind of just low on energy, like, all the time. So it sucks, because I'm never getting enough done, and I just constantly feel like I haven't been doing anything, like, at all, which really sucks. But other than that, things are fine. Things aren't bad, they're just not great.
Come and get it!
See, and Trauma Center's really amusing where I think people actually, if they're going to speedrun it, they actually go for the harder difficulties. Because they realize it's more impressive, probably. A lot of speedruns just go for easy difficulties because it's faster, right? But I like the ones where they go for the hard difficulty, because they're like, this is supposed to be a challenge, right?
That'll do it. Okay. Want to see what I can really do?
Oh no. So yeah, I'm constantly exhausted. Every day I get up and I just want to cancel the stream and turn my alarm off and go back to sleep. It's taken a lot of willpower to not be doing that constantly lately.
Be healed. It's time to get serious.
But, like, it could be worse, I guess is what my overall point here is that it could be worse.
This should do it.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
How thoughtful of you.
Hey,
Beat the
you
first
okay?
one on,
Now's our
like,
chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
the basic difficulty, or on this really hard one you're talking about? The really interesting thing I find about the Trauma Center speedruns that I've watched, and I think we kind of talked about this yesterday, and part of the reason why I like watching speedruns at GDQ so much is because they have commentary and they explain what's happening. Whereas if you just go to the leaderboards and look up the world record and watch it, there's like no commentary. No one is talking about anything that is happening. You don't understand why they're doing things.
Let me help you.
And that's interesting with Trauma Center because there's so much to talk about strategizing and routing. So it makes the runs really entertaining to watch in that setting where they have full commentary and everything.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume.
Especially because I think the Wii ones have co-op. I like the speedruns like that are very, like, execution and coordination focused. I think they're very interesting.
Now's our chance. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I've mentioned before I wish there was something that Twain and I could do in that regard, but I haven't been able to think of any games where I'm like, we both liked this enough and there is a co-op mode like built right in that we could just do it. We'd have to like make something up. The closest I can think of is doing like a co-op randomizer or something. Except I don't think Mega Man randomizers are particularly amazing in that regard. No, those take like half damage from light, don't they? And that one in the back is also defending.
I must endure.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Yes, Scarlet. I actually watched the Symphony of the Night run live. Because it was Wednesday night when I was off. And, if you... Well, you probably didn't watch it, but they did 3 runs. I talked about this a little bit on stream. I don't know if you were here, but I did talk about it. Not tonight, but before Wednesday. They did 3 runs. They did the Evil Within 2, I think? Symphony of the Night, and then they did Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 was run by the streamer I've mentioned before that I watch a lot on Twitch. So I watched all 3 of the runs. The Symphony of the Night run was mind-melting. It moved so fast. I was like...
Check this out.
They mentioned a couple times that, like, they didn't even have time to commentate on everything, because it was running so fast that there just wasn't enough time to explain it all. I was like, this is wild.
Ooh, raise the soft base.
Sorry to be a pain.
Come and get it.
I'd recommend the Silent Hill 4 run, too, if you didn't watch it. It was entertaining. Well, the problem with something like Trauma Center is we're not in person. And doing a game like that with some sort of online co-op emulation is probably awful. It would have to be something that we can do from our other corners of the country.
Here goes. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I would watch people play Silent. I would probably watch you play almost anything, Brad, honestly. Even if it feels like I'm not watching, I'm probably at least lurking. There's only a select few games where if people boot them up, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch something else then. I should have just done Healthbringer. Oh well.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, very unfair.
Yeah, I didn't catch what that glitch was either, Scarlet.
Another one. Our quest must go on. Hooray!
Is Metal Gear Solid 5 one of those games? I don't know if I've watched anybody play 5. Even when I was watching, back in the day, watching Ambiguous Fox play them, I don't remember ever watching him play 5. But no, I'm talking like... Dark Souls, I'd probably tune out and be like, nah, no thanks. Depending on your style of playing it, which I thought was really funny, that at GDQ, there were a couple of runs where they talked about speedrunning Dark Souls style. Which is how I hate watching people play Dark Souls, which is where they run past everything and they just try to avoid combat. Like, I understand it from a speedrun, but I've watched a lot of people casually try to play Dark Souls, and they just try to skip everything, and then get pissed when they get hit and die. And it's really stupid, so I'm not typically very interested in watching people play Dark Souls. But still, there's a select few people that if they played Dark Souls, I'd probably still watch it. Like, if Brad played Dark Souls, if Twain played Dark Souls, if you played Dark Souls, I'd probably still be like, yeah, sure. I'll watch it. Oh, that's right, you really don't like crafting. It's like survival crafting games, right? See, even Mario Maker...
if Twain were to say, I'm doing a Mario Maker stream on Saturday, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Because I feel like he would probably make it entertaining. But if he were to say, I'm gonna start playing Mario Maker 4 times a week, that's just the channel's schedule now, I'd be like, nah, that's not happening. Or I'm gonna devote myself to Mario World ROM hacks. It's like, nope. Sorry. You are a good friend, but nope.
Come and get it!
I don't... You have to keep in mind, Scarlett, I don't watch a lot of streams anymore anyway. And... I wouldn't say it's... Like, don't take this the wrong way. This is the only reason I watch Brad. But a lot of the reason that I can catch most of his streams is because of when he streams. I can't catch a lot of views. I can't catch a lot of Twains because we all stream around the same time. And you usually streamed around this time too, which makes it difficult for me to catch anything. I think I can only think of like 3 or 4 things I've ever watched you stream. Because of that, it's just hard for me to catch them. I remember watching you play a Castlevania. I don't even remember which one.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, no, I don't... I mean, it's worth pointing out, if anyone plays anything for too long, I'm probably gonna lose interest eventually. If you were to be playing Metal Gear Solid 5 straight on stream for like a month or more, I'm probably gonna lose interest. But that goes for any game. That's part of why I've been dragging this game out the way I have been, because at least if I'm not doing it 3 times a week, then maybe people won't be that bored of it. But no, when I say like games that I'll tune out no matter what they are, it's mostly like Mario World ROM hacks, Mario 64 ROM hacks, Roblox. Even Minecraft, the right person, I'd probably watch it. Undertale probably wouldn't, but that's not because of the game. That's because I wouldn't want to put up with the community that game would attract. But if Twain played Undertale, but he had chat set to members only, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll watch some of them. That wouldn't be a good idea for, like, how to stream it, but it would... I'd be like, I can tolerate this.
We stand firm for now.
At least every once in a while. So I'm curious, Brad, because you said about not. I know that you don't like the survival, crafting, gathering type games, but you showed an interest in me playing Dragon Quest Builders. What makes that different? And I don't mean that to be a call out. I mean that to be a. I'm legitimately curious what is different about that. I'm going to assume it's probably the fact that Dragon Quest has a lot of personality. I would assume that's probably the difference, in which case I would say you right.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Also, Caleb, how's it going? I don't know if I said hello yet. I think I meant to, but then I kept getting distracted by other things and never actually said it. Maybe I did say it, and now I sound ridiculous. I don't know. We may never know.
It's time to get serious.
Maybe you'll do a private Undertale stream for me and a few others. I wouldn't do that. If you have a legitimate interest in playing it, you should probably do it publicly, because it would really help your channel grow. Just make sure to keep the community in line and don't let them get too out of hand.
Check this out.
I think you've already played it, right? So at least you're not going to have to worry about spoilers.
Time to play my trump cards.
Dragon Quest Builders has a couple things. Part of it is the personality. Part of it is that it has a lot more direction than most games in the genre. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of has a campaign as opposed to the others where it's all sandbox. And Dragon Quest Builders sandbox mode sucks. So just default needs some MP back.
You are about to witness my true power.
As a matter of fact, we're gonna do one of these to give him some
Lend
more.
us your power.
You saved my bacon there, man. Get it!
Found it. I got another one.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Like, I remember trying sandbox mode in Dragon Quest Builders, and I was upset that there was no direction. There was no feeling of progression. You didn't have that sense of, I'm building a town, and other NPCs are moving in. It just was completely lacking.
We have the upper hand.
Let me at 'em.
I mentioned earlier that when we finish this game, one of the potential things we might do is do another playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Another potential option is that we might do another playthrough of one of Dragon Quest Builders. I've thought about that too. Your blood pressure is really high. You and your friend tried playing Cloudberry Kingdom. I don't know if you're familiar with that game. It sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. I'm like, I know that name, but I don't have an idea of like, oh, it's that game.
It's time to get serious.
Ooh, I didn't notice I got Onyx Blades, so now we can do Arc too. That's fine.
Get ready. Let's see how we deal with this.
Dude,
Want
those
to see
fucking
what I can
crits,
really
though.
do?
You do be loving to see it.
Let's get you patched up. That's better, eh?
Thank you.
It's a platforming game that eventually gets really big with 4 people. It's very chaotic. So it's like the console New Super Mario Brothers, except it actually gets hard.
Power.
It's an interesting idea. The New Super Mario Brothers games were very, very lacking in difficulty curve. What a concept. Just make that, except make it actually hard. I vaguely remember, I think it was 3D World. I think when 3D World came out, like release night, I played it with friends. And yeah, it started out as a good fun time, but by the time we got to like World 5 or 6, it was becoming like, just put the controller down and let me play alone. Because we were just starting to get in each other's way. I don't like the cooperative platformer concept in general. Those others are weak to Earth, I'm pretty sure. We can't brave right now, that's right.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
Right in the soft bits.
All right. Who's next? Yeah, I've got another one. Thank you.
Come and get it! Better cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker.
And now that you say that, I'm like, I actually don't think I know what that game is. I think I was thinking of something else entirely.
Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you. Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, that's a lot of my problem with the cooperative platformer angle, is that I'm the type that wants to get everything. And as soon as someone, like, causes a problem with that, I'm like, I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
Sorry to be a pain.
I remember I played exactly one world of one of the new Super Mario Brothers games with another person, and absolutely hated it, because they were just trying to get to the end of the stage, and I was trying to, like, get all of the things. And those games didn't even have that many collectibles. But it was enough.
Away and bio your heat.
Damn, I thought that would... Oh, that would be enough with the chain cast.
Found your keys. You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Thanks for your help.
I don't know, I guess it's still nice to have the pressure point for when something does defend.
It's time to get
Of course, now they're not defending, so it doesn't fucking...
This will shut you up.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're, like, actively going after it and explaining that you're going after it, and then they just jump in the pipe anyway. And it's like, what are you doing?
Prepare to meet your maker. Wonderful.
I'll never forget this little journey.
I think he
we've all
died
been
to
on together.
reprisal. Yay, Thorns damage. Maybe that's why I find it impressive watching speedruns, cooperative speedruns. Because I know that they have to be, like, on the same page. And I find that, like, kind of impressive.
There's no way we're losing this one. It's nothing.
Now's our chance. Want to see what I can really do?
I just worry about their relationship. Like, because when you get as competitive as they do, and you start holding world records and shit, you're gonna potentially start dealing with, like, the toxicity of... Dude, what are you doing? You're better than this. Come on, get your shit together. I've been thinking about replaying Mansion 3.
Meet your maker.
It's already been, like, almost 2 years since that came out. Is that right? Or was that last year? When did that come out? That was 2 years ago, right? Came out at the same time as Pokemon Sword and Shield, and therefore nobody paid attention to it, because it's not Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Come and get it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I thought about going back and replaying it recently.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now you've made me mad.
I also wonder if those games are any fun to speedrun. The world record is 2.5 hours. That's a little bit too long of a run, hate to say. I think 2 hours is my limit for a speed run. Yeah, 2 years ago. I was so disappointed that that game just... As far as the streaming community goes, that game splashed, like, so hard. Or didn't make a splash, or however you say it. You know what I mean. No one cared. I think a couple of streamers played through the campaign in, like, 2 or 3 streams, and then that was it. Despite... I guess I don't know how good the multiplayer actually was, but in, Luigi's Mansion 2 had really good multiplayer, so I was very hopeful that that would be a stream game. That playing the multiplayer with viewers and such, and that's just... No one did it. No one even tried. Yeah, it's like a year and 9 months, whatever. It's almost August, which is getting pretty damn close to October. I do remember that 2's multiplayer seemed a little bit better, but a lot of that might be the fact that I didn't really play 3's multiplayer because nobody fucking cared. I think I did a stream of, hey, let's do Luigi's Mansion multiplayer, and, like, no one wanted to play. In 6 hours, no one was like, hey, let's play. Not even the annoying kids that come into the room and don't say hi, they just hit exclamation point friend code. And what's the lobby ID? Not even those. Nobody wanted to play it. I was very demoralized by that game. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way.
Now's our chance.
Are you doing,
We've got the upper hand,
are you
guys.
Xenoblading?
Thank you.
Or are
Prepare
you
to
dipping
meet
out
your
in and out
maker.
for other reasons? Well, yeah, but with Luigi's Mansion, I'm saying there weren't even those viewers that were just demanding to play. Nobody wanted to play. Like, yeah, if I were to do a Smash Brothers stream, bring that back, that's absolute... Why is my camera so choppy tonight? That's like the 4th time I've turned and noticed that it was chopping. Anyway, if I were to do something like Smash Brothers, that would 100% have you have to have a certain number of hours in chat. You have to be a regular viewer to get in on this. Because if you're just gonna come in and try hard with Joker and try to bully everyone, then, yeah, no.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Not interested.
It's time to get
Interested in
serious.
community members, not opponents. If I was only interested in opponents, I could just play quick play. Thank you very much.
Get ready.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you finished Torna? Like tonight? Your Switch got hacked today? How? What do you mean? I didn't know that was a thing.
You can rely on me.
Much
That's
better.
bad, eh?
Thanks for your help.
What, Fall Guys made changes that you don't think I would
You're
approve
about
of?
to witness my true
What did they
power.
do? I don't know if I'm really interested in playing Fall Guys again until either... Well, I think they're gonna happen at the same time. I don't think I'm interested in playing it again until Quick Play is the thing. Someone hacked your account, used it to set their Switch to the primary one? Ew. That's a thing? Is there... a way to fix that? What are the repercussions of that? I never even considered that being a thing. Makes me glad I just changed my Nintendo password, like, recently. He's very reliant on luck and good internet now. Caleb, it always was. From day one, Fall Guys was reliant on luck and good internet. That... nothing's changed. If anything, they made it worse. That was the game. The whole appeal of that game was to not encourage tryhards by providing a environment where they could min-max their way through the game. Oh, you got it sorted out with Nintendo? They fixed it? What's, like, the benefit of that? Like, why would someone even do that aside from being malicious, I guess? You actually have me wondering if I should change my password for it again. Like, I wonder if that's a thing that happens to a lot of people. Sorry for slow gameplay, by the way, but you guys are providing interesting conversation, and I would like to partake.
Primordial forces consume. Brutally effective. Now you've made me mad.
Because then they can play all of your games. Thing is, you wouldn't have even cared if they hadn't. Yeah, if they wouldn't have locked you out. That seems like an overly malicious thing to do.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. Let me at him. Yeah, on to the next one.
Thought it was just a big one, did you? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
I mean, yeah, it's... technically, it's not piracy at all, Volpe. You're not wrong, but that's technically not piracy. Hacking and piracy are two very different monsters.
The wide open, get stuck in.
Especially because they can't, like, keep the game.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I would assume.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I don't understand stuff like that, because, like, the amount of effort something like that would take.
Does that feel better?
So you know it's not like some kid. What do people, like, consensually set that stuff up to, like, share their games with people? I never even thought about doing that.
Wait for it. Time to play my trump cards.
You can, like, officially do that with Steam. You can set Steam up in a way to be like, hey, you want access to my library?
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
They just let you do it.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah! Sorry to be a pain.
No big deal. Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help
Well,
you.
I guess the important thing is that Nintendo is helpful in figuring it out. And
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
don't do that shit, kids.
Okay. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Want to see what I can really do?
Just light him up, baby.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Sorry.
Nice.
Don't take it personally.
I suppose our wee
to see it.
adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Tankers, Jesus. I just want all the treasure, dude. I don't even care about putting the things back where they need to be. Fuck. That sucks, Caleb.
This isn't good, is it?
God, I'm very fortunate that even when I lived with people that smoked, they didn't smoke inside. But even when they smoked outside, I was like, dude, you're gross. You're disgusting and gross, and that doesn't make you likable.
Alright. That'll do it. Okay.
Not that I think...
Prepare to meet your maker.
There are probably some people who smoke because they think it makes them cool. I don't think that's... I think most adults don't do it for that reason, though. Just to clarify that. Might have been why they started. I don't know.
Let me help you.
Oh, hey, Demonic. How's it going?
It's time to get serious.
Works it up.
This will shut you up.
Time to play my trump card.
Oh, you picked it up. You're gonna start it soon. Good luck. It is a, I'll see you in 5 months when we're both done with the game. If we move fast. What spike was nasty? Did the stream drop? I don't see anything on my end. Oh, YouTube must be having issues. There was like... I dropped 120 frames. That's few enough that across 4.5 hours, that's still 0%. So it was not on my end. I guess YouTube is hiccuping. Let's get some mana back.
Now's our chance. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, and I think...
Now's our chance.
You are about to witness my true power.
if I go the distance, it's gonna be at least 24 episodes, if not significantly more than that. It might even reach like 30.
Does that
It's
feel
intimidating.
I know you won.
I might not go the whole way though.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I
Found
can
your
really
Achilles
do?
heel.
But it's so tricky. I talked about it earlier, that like,
Feeling good.
I think if I end early and think, oh, I'll just come back to it later, I think there's a strong chance I'll never come back to it.
Still standing.
So the idea of, here's a good stopping point, we'll come back later, is like, I don't feel very confident about
To
that.
meet your maker. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Let me at him.
What, why the face cam's all choppy? I don't know, it doesn't usually do that. I don't know why it's so choppy tonight.
At least, if it normally does that, it's not to this degree, because I don't usually notice it like this. This is bad. This is doing it a lot.
Here goes. We've got the
Adele
upper hand,
is
guys.
hell
I
played
needed
right
that.
now.
Time to play my trump cards.
Which I thought was going to be Death Knight, or Dark Knight, is what I thought it was going to be. Just keep getting mana back.
Now's our chance.
Honestly, it's probably just my USB hub being a piece of shit. That's probably all there is to it.
Witness my true power.
I don't think it's a computer problem. I think it's the USB hub I have sucks, and I need to get a new one.
Be healed. There's more where that came from.
Want to see what I can really do?
I don't think we fought that boss last stream. I think it was 2 streams ago, but I don't fully remember. It was from the Super Edgelord dude.
Nice.
With the bad
Time
accent.
to get serious. This will shut you up.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Thanks for your help.
Come and get it.
Whoa. I think YouTube is having some problems. It just loaded like a dozen messages at once. That was weird. So take it easy, Caleb, if you didn't already get going. Like I said, those all loaded at once, so you might have already left. But thanks for stopping in. No, I can shop around for a USB hub. That's okay. I don't particularly need assistance. If anything,
Prepare to
I'd want to
meet
know
your
what
maker.
brands are good. But that's about it. Yeah, it's be fine.
Let me help you.
Feeling good. Time to play my trump cards.
But I think, like, most of the brand... There isn't, like, a go-to brand for that sort of thing, as far as I can tell. It's not like Samsung makes USB hubs.
You are about
I wish
to
they did.
witness my true power.
Many people probably wish they didn't, but I have a pretty good history with Samsung,
Heed my
so...
call.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
But yeah, this one was like, it was faulty on arrival. I hooked it up and one of the slots, like, immediately didn't work. There's only 4 slots. I could use more than that, too, if we're getting down to it. But I've already spent a bunch of money on different improvements recently, so I probably shouldn't be spending any more. Not right now. I think I might wait until the next time YouTube pays me, and then I'll be like, alright, let's get some of this other stuff. Which I don't know when that's gonna be. That would be nice if it was this month, but I don't know. I don't remember when the last time I got paid was. This one has on and off switches, but it's like under the desk, and I can't really reach it for that anyway. I could see it being good for something like that, though. I think I have my... I think the camera, the microphone, and I think my mouse are all plugged in on there. And you guys know, once every 2 weeks, there will be a stream where the microphone just randomly cuts out for no reason. And I'm pretty sure that's because of the USB hub. So there's multiple reasons for why I should upgrade to a different one.
Come and get it!
And I don't think they're even that expensive, but I'm being frugal at the moment.
All right.
Instead, I got the HDMI splitter, which...
All right. Better cover up. Time to play my trump cards.
Or the switcher, rather. I really like that I added this compressor to my microphone to filter out background noise. And now when I turn away like that to sneeze, it doesn't pick it up at all. It's kind of awesome. I don't even have to mute it myself. As long as I turn away, it'll just be like, nope. We'll just leave that out for you. Good shit. I should have turned that on a long time ago.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! They'll storm of magic assail you!
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. That's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Seth
Sorry
is
to
going
be a
in.
pain.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Seth,
You
stop
are
missing,
about
though.
to witness my
What are you
true
doing?
power.
You're better than this. Did YouTube chat die again? By the way. Now I'm gonna be nervous whenever it, like, slows a little bit. Once I added a compressor to this one, it filters out a lot of background noise now. So recently, I've talked about this a couple times, but it's been a while since I first changed it. I was watching a streamer on Twitch who's a pretty big streamer, and he was talking one day about having audio monitoring on, where he can hear the microphone, he can hear his own voice in his headset at all times. And I was like, that sounds terrible, honestly. That sounds completely awful. But apparently that's like, it's a thing that a lot of people do. And I enabled it and very quickly realized why they do it. Because I immediately, in less than like one stream, noticed like 4 things about my audio that was completely terrible and needed to be changed. And that was when I noticed how much background noise there was. In particular, I noticed that if no music was playing and I stopped talking, you could hear my computer fan running. Like, this microphone's pretty goddamn sensitive, is what it comes down to. It was very noisy. Whenever I touched the desk in any way, there was like this really loud, like, rumbling. You can still kind of hear my fingers tapping against the tablet, but before it was like a fucking thunder crash. It wasn't that loud, but it was pretty goddamn loud. So I turned the compressor on, just preset settings, and it eliminated almost all of it. So that was nice. I think I'd like to think that my audio is significantly better since I did that.
Does that feel
It can
better?
sometimes be hard to get people to...
Let me at 'em.
To be blunt, I think the average person doesn't know what good audio is, if that makes sense. I think to a lot of people, it's just, can I hear you? And are you not too loud? And does it sound like you're in a wind tunnel? Is it really staticky? But aside from that,
as long as they can hear you, they're like, it's good. Which is fine. I don't know that much about audio either, so...
Burn! Smolder! Come and get her! Oh, another one bites the dust.
It's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Okay, so we found the end here, but we want to go back and get some of these treasure chests. And there's a lot of enemies in here. I think that's going to be a lot of what's going to make this dungeon take a while, is just
Let's strike
enemies.
while the iron's hot.
Until we get to a point where they start running away.
Man, get it! That'll do it. Wait for it.
Now you've made me mad.
Just being dumb. Leo, like the guy from Lunar. There was a game they played at GDQ that it wasn't a Lunar game, but it was a historically accurate game.
Want to see what I can
And
really do?
they were talking about Leonardo da Vinci at one point, and the commenters said something like about how he was named after one of the Ninja Turtles or something. And I was like, that's, man. I like good playful commentary like that. Oops, not arrow missed.
Bring my enemies to the knees! Primordial forces consume you!
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
I don't think I did notice. I don't think I have friend requests turned on.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Why? What do you need?
No big deal. Now's our chance.
Haha, back in the game.
Oh, did I hit Prepare to meet your maker.
And I know I had it set for a while that you couldn't DM anyone from the Discord due to some complications. I don't know if you're on my Discord anyway, so that might not be relevant. Also, Discord wants to update, but I'm not going to do that right now. These guys are weak to light. Yeah.
Blind them
Vanish.
with your brightness.
Back.
Time to play my trump card.
Also, Scarlet, didn't you say you were going to start being on Discord again? What happened to that? Pressure, pressure, pressure. I'm kidding, don't feel pressure. Just observing. Complications regarding a specific stalker? No. No. No, it wasn't anything like that. It was... hearing about a complication with a certain user in another community and taking precautions because I didn't want them to spread too much. Hopefully that's vague enough. I heard that someone was up to no good, and to prevent them from continuing to be up to no good, I disabled being able to send DMs so that they wouldn't just be able to DM whoever the hell they wanted and continue to be up to no good.
It's time to get serious.
If I had firm evidence that they were up to no good, I would have just removed them from the Discord and called it a day. But unfortunately, none of the evidence is concrete. It's only hearing a story there or hearing a story here, but I still wanted to take precautions.
That was a close
You
one,
are
eh?
about to witness my true power.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye. That'll do nicely.
Let us continue on our way.
I wish there was a way on Discord to, like, purge inactivity. And there is.
but it's not great. I'd have to do it by hand. There's a lot of people in my Discord server that haven't come to a stream in... There's some that haven't been here in years, I'm pretty sure. There's some that come to a stream like once every 2 months, they say hi, and then they immediately leave. And I'm like, do you need to be in my Discord server? Like, realistically, eventually the Discord server is gonna get so goddamn big that it's not gonna matter, right? I couldn't possibly police all of that myself, but... Elvis doesn't have a whole lot that he can do against these guys. And but I can't dude. Well, they're immune to Earth. Let's assume that maybe they take damage from Arrow. No, but they counter magics. That's nice.
You are about to witness my true power.
This is just all... She's been waiting to show off her true power for a long time.
Let the light ease your pain.
There are bots that can set it up. I think Discord itself can do it, but it's like... It's just not great. It's just, it doesn't exactly do it the way I want to do it. Or maybe it's purging messages I'm thinking of. I remember I had to remove someone from the Discord like a year ago, and I wanted to purge all of their messages from the Discord, and there was just no way to do it. And I was like, how do you not have that as an option?
That'll do it. Better cover up.
Can't beat good old teamwork.
Try to be on Discord more. Like I said, no pressure. I just remember you mentioning it. Can I hint at who the problem person might be? If you get on being 100% honest and truthful right now. If you get on Discord, I'll tell you all about it. Because I feel like you are present enough in enough communities, and that you're not going to do anything bad with the information, and that it could be potentially someone that maybe you need to watch out for too. So I'm not against telling you the information, but I don't particularly want to just blab it out on stream. And I don't even want to hint towards it. I feel like I may have potentially already said too much, even though I thought it was very vague.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
It's not who you think it is. Let me put it that way, because when you said a certain stalker, it's nothing like that. Is it someone we've discussed before? Yes, but that's really all I'll say. I don't want to say any more than that. Even that's pretty broad, because I feel like we've talked about a wide variety of stuff like that, so I don't think that's too bad to say.
Primordial forces consume you!
Stop.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Let me see.
On that note, Scarlet, if you're potentially trying to wait for a night where I'm off to jump on Discord, keep in mind that I'm going to try to get in an extra stream tomorrow, and therefore will not be off tomorrow. I'd say the best time to contact would probably be like, around what time do you wake up in the morning? I'd say that's probably the best time if you don't have like other stuff that needs doing at that point in time.
Let's see how we deal with
Because you're certainly asleep by the time I'm done.
Back in the game.
Pretty sure.
Want to see what I can really do? That's bad, eh?
Depends. Just whenever you get out of bed. Well, do you have like an average time? Like between 8 to 10?
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Cheers. I owe you one.
You okay? I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, I got another one.
Come and get it. Wait for it.
Time to play my trump cards.
I wish I could do that, honestly. I've been holding myself to, like, starting the stream at a certain time. Like, I missed the week I was off where I just turned my alarm off and I just got up when I felt like it. It was nice.
Now you've made me mad. Get ready. To arms. Ha! Brutally effective. Ah, much
Want
better.
to see what I can really
Try
do?
to be up by 11 hours from now at the latest. So, like, you're East Coast, right? Or have you transcended time zones? If so, can you show me the way, please?
Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon your dreams!
Are you watching, Sir Sloan?
The other people on the pause screen, they're various characters we've used in different game playthroughs.
We have the upper hand.
Time to play my trump
Blair
cards.
is almost exclusively a Monster Hunter character. I don't know if we've used her in anything else, but I'm sure there's something we've used her in. Pepper was Astral Chain first? We've used her in Astral Chain, Dragon Quest Builders 2, and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Lucille technically started with Genshin Impact. I've just never streamed Genshin Impact. And then we used her briefly in Pokemon Snap. I'm looking for an opportunity to use her again in something else. I'm just not sure what. We've used Pepper and Lucille in the Monster Hunter Crash courses too.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Here goes.
Let me see.
Oh, you're not in East Coast? I thought you were. Why did I think you were in East Coast? Did you move recently? Or was I just making a dumb assumption for the past 3 years? Those are not weak to light.
Be healed.
I can tell my head's kind of not in
Now
it.
you've made me mad.
So I keep having to remind myself what's weak to what.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Thank you.
You live in Florida?
Allow me.
So it's not 117, it's 220. You are on East Coast. Or is a part of Florida not in this time zone? And I never knew that. I feel like that's likely. Does Florida cross 2 time zones and I just never knew it? Did I learn something tonight? Because the prospect of that excites me, to be honest.
Let me help you. Ah, much better.
Want to see what I can really do?
Bring my enemies to their knees!
They do take bad damage
Primordial
from it.
forces consume you!
Let me at 'em!
Yo, not all of Florida's in the same time zone? I did not know that. I learned something today. Oh yeah, look at that. That little part under Alabama is in Central Time. I never knew that. I learned something. I'm really happy. I learned two things tonight. I learned that, and I learned that Guy lives near the coast. I didn't know that either. Neat.
Better cover up.
Yeah, I think I just always assumed Florida's East Coast.
Hey, you okay?
That's
Got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
that's EST. It's clearly the same time.
Now's our chance.
Wow, I assumed that for 3 years. Go me.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
How thoughtful of you. Let me see.
Of course he's defending, asshole.
I must endure. It's time to get serious.
Yeah, go ahead and end him.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
That's better, eh?
Ah, much better.
You saved my bacon there. Get it! Yeah!
I don't know why I did that. Whatever.
Oh, still standing. It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me.
I think. You know what? Let's just go all in.
Blind them with your brightness. We must not grow complacent.
Mana regen just doesn't matter to her anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did. Huh, when did she get that? Oh, it's at level 12? She can't hit for over 9,000 anyways, so it doesn't particularly matter. I don't want it, dude. I'm starting to get tired of, like, fighting enemies. I just want the treasure, dude.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. Let me out.
Okay, well, still. Oh, you said 11 hours from now? I'm asleep by then, unfortunately. Even with as bad as my schedule's been lately, I'm
Now
asleep
you
by
made me
then,
mad.
at least.
Okay. You may feel a little sting. Very well. Let me help you.
No big deal. Time to play my trump
When do I wake up?
cards.
Like, right before the stream? Because my sleep schedule's terrible. That's why I delay every stream by like 15 minutes these days. Because we're supposed to start at 9, but I usually don't get out of bed until like 8:45. That's just not enough time to get ready.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Thanks for your help.
Let me see.
Of course, you can leave messages during the day, and I'll just get back to when I... That's the appeal of online messaging, is it doesn't have to be real time.
Does that feel better? Much better.
And I will probably message back before the stream
Don't
ends.
take it personally. All right, who's next?
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
I have that one? Okay. Alright, well I see the last two treasures. I just have to get to them.
The way to open gets stuck in!
I'm gonna try to tough it out and get to those last treasures, and then we'll probably take a quick break.
Get it!
Just a quick bathroom break before... Actually, maybe I should just do it now, because we're already in hour 5. And I'm not really looking to go overtime tonight. Especially if I want to get an extra stream in tomorrow. I would love to get back to streaming six nights a week, but like, I just don't have the energy right now.
Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys! Time
I
to
can't
play
wait
my
for summer to be
trump
over.
cards.
Which one? The logo up there? Or the one that's like... Both, yes. And if I don't, I can rip them pretty easily. The one I use is like the channel banner. Absolutely, because I have that one set up for merch already, and I just haven't finalized merch yet. But it's done. It's just waiting for me to get off of my ass and finish it.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance!
I have the standalone one. I have one that's monotone, and it's just like a silhouette of the logo. I do think I'd like to change the watermark at some point. I just haven't figured out what I want to change it to yet.
Be healed.
I'll take the hit! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance!
That was a pretty sloppy, like... I made the new logo, and that was like... That was years ago that I made that logo. And I just kind of slopped it in there so that it would match.
It's nothing! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Thanks for your help.
Let me at him! Hey, you okay?
I don't think it particularly works that well as a watermark anyway, just because it's very small and hard to read.
Let me help you. How thoughtful of you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Mine, it used to just be the N. And that's what I changed it away from. It was the N of the one up there at the top of the layout. I think it still had the black banner behind it. A long, long time ago.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
We've got the upper hand, guys! It's nothing! Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand,
I hope it was
guys.
worth it.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Much better.
Hey, let's just punch the warrior in the face with our staff. It'll be fine.
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
I should have just kept running. Oh well.
We've outmaneuvered them. Want to see what I can really do?
The watermark shows up as a square, right? I tend to forget that the watermark's even there, because, like, my preview of the stream, I see in OBS. So, I don't get to really see the live version you guys see.
Primordial forces consume
Yeah, it's a square, right? Or is it a circle?
Magic assail you.
I think it's a square.
Let me see.
I may have just gotten an idea that I know what a good idea would be. I mean, as long as it's not like a flood. Like if I wake up one day and there's 240 things waiting for me, including 70 that are "why haven't you answered yet?" then I might have problems.
Let me help you.
Come and get it! Okay. All right. That'll do it. Here goes.
Ah, much better. Now you've made me mad.
Also, probably worth pointing out that like I tend to not look at stuff while I'm in the middle of a stream. I already have a bad habit of like seeing Discord pinging and being like, "Ooh, what's that?" And I shouldn't do that.
Allow me. Does that feel better? Thank you.
Time to play my
I just know
trump
it's
cards.
dangerous territory. I've definitely seen streamers do that thing where one person is like, "Hey, I messaged you something, could you look at it?" And the next thing you know, 5 other people are like, "Oh, we're gonna send you stuff too. Could you look at it? Could you look at that too?" And the next thing you know, they haven't done anything for the last hour because people keep asking them to look at Discord.
Bring my enemies to their knees. Primordial forces consume you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Let me see.
Oh, that sucks.
You devil.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Wow, it didn't kill the other one?
Who's next?
I'm surprised.
Let me at him.
Hit him with one of these?
Here it comes.
Yeah, there we go. That got tricky because Elvis was charmed. Okay, this way should be the one to get that one. So many battles.
This really isn't good.
Also, I made this horrible mistake to, not horrible mistake.
Very well.
I asked a bunch of my, previous commission clients to message me with some stuff, so I have a lot of messages waiting to go there right now. I think I have an idea, though. I guess the problem is the watermark the same thing as your like avatar in chat? Because the idea I have for the watermark would look good square, it wouldn't look good circle. I'm thinking about it too much now.
Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you're not forced to have them be the same, though? You can set them to different things. It's been so long since I've messed with that stuff that I just don't recall.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
It's funny, too, because the idea I have is an avatar I just recovered that I used a long time ago and only just recovered like 2 weeks ago. So suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I have that. I could use that.
I'll take the hit.
Can you dismiss the watermark? Or is it just there?
Now you've made me mad.
Because now I'm realizing that I usually have the artwork down in the corner too, and that kind of sucks that they overlap, if that's the case. No, yeah, you gotta have something custom there. Some sort of, like, emblem or something. What will guys take? Does resist. Okay, let's use, we're gonna do it anyway.
Primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, half damage. That's fine.
We've got the upper
Nice.
hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Seth,
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I mean, overkill, because he's just gonna die no matter what. He has Doom on him, so, you know, not sure what you're trying to prove, but...
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Alright, who's next?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me.
Holy. I like the fact that MP,
Maelstrom of
Just
magic
doesn't matter.
assail you. We must
her
not
MP regen is so silly
be complacent now.
that it just doesn't matter. Makes it fun, because I can just fire off whatever the hell I want. Well, that's just a dead end over there, just casually. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? That's nothing. Let me at him. All right. That'll do it. Wait for it. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
To arms.
Just because Healthbringer doesn't cost
Let
anything.
me help you.
17 MP. She regens 44 per turn.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Want to see what I can really do?
Fire him up. Fire him up.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Nice, 1337.
Now you've made
Love
me
to see it.
mad. Check this out.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. You okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh my god. Why is it...
Get it.
Ever since we've switched to axes, his accuracy is just so bad. Do axes just have, like, built-in bad accuracy?
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Time to play my trump
Maybe
cards.
counter those? I don't know.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Yes! I got another one!
You saved my bacon there. It's nothing.
Wow,
Now's
that
our
was-
chance. Hey, you okay?
That's what you
We've got
chose
the
what to
upper
do
hand,
with,
guys.
yeah, that's what you chose to do with your life, huh?
It's time to get serious! Alright, who's next?
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Stop acting like it's almost over, Elvis. Ooh. Is that good? Four more attack. You love to see it. It does give me more hit points, though. And some more defense. A little lower magical defense, but I think we can deal with that. More speed, more chance of being targeted. Worse aim. Fuck my life. But he also gets crit? Dude, do it. That's a big axe. Love it. Love to see it. It was worth it. Okay, we got one more chest left. And we're gonna go back over to the save point. Save it up.
Let's do this.
I think pretty much everything has
Time to
notepad
play my
these days.
trump cards.
Behind the scenes secret, I saved a surprising amount of information in notepad documents. Probably shouldn't. There are probably better ways to do it, but
Come and get it.
I would guess that half of the stuff on my desktop are just random notepad documents with just an assortment of information in them.
All right. Here goes.
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how we deal with this. To arms. Be healed.
I would argue that normal notepad is already pretty damn user-friendly. It's as basic as you can get. Can't use Earth because they're immune to it. Just keep punching them. You need to get your MP back.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Back in
Very
the
well.
game.
Two
Lend
of
us
these.
your power.
That was a close one, eh?
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Still standing.
Let me at him.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
It's
out.
time to get serious.
I used sticky notes like way back in the day. I feel like that's a definite piece of software that was like perfect like 20 years ago, and then they kept trying to add more functionality to it, and now it's just like clunky and not good. They couldn't leave well enough alone, and now it's just like not as good as it once was.
Now's our chance.
I do remember thinking it was really good for like short-term stuff, like not necessary, just reminders to like, hey, do this.
Allow me. Found your Achilles heel.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Sorry to be a pain.
You saved
Time
my
to
bacon
play
there.
my trump cards.
Ah! I'll take the hit. Now's our chance.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Come and get it.
Oh, well, she could have just booted up Discord, too.
Now you've made me mad. Get ready!
To arms. Does that feel better?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do? It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
That's true. I regularly forget that your computer is basically a potato.
Thank you.
Let me
Found
see.
your Achilles heel.
Discord's we were talking about browsers a couple nights ago, about how Google Chrome, like, the appeal to me back when I switched to it was very lightweight, didn't require a lot of resources. And now that's not the case anymore. Discord's another example of that. Discord was really lightweight when I switched to it, and that was part of the appeal because before that I used Skype, and Skype was horribly resource intensive. And but the further Discord has developed, it's just becoming more and more resource intensive again.
Time to play my trump.
I remember on my old computer, I'd often shut down Discord just to make sure that streams weren't lagging. Yo, that motherfucker has 4 hit points left. Get out of
I've
here.
got another one.
That's some nice overkill. You'd love to see that.
Thanks for your help.
Now's our chance.
Nice.
Everyone okay?
Hard work is always rewarded.
And some good levels here. Feels like, anyway. Alright, this is a terrible idea, but I really have to pee. So, we're gonna take a real short break. I don't like the idea of breaking right here because I have a feeling I'm gonna sit back down and be like, shit, where the hell was I going? But, I really have to pee. So we're gonna do that. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I think I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm up too, in the interest of potentially going a little bit later tonight. Maybe? Or rather, if I wind up needing to go later, then I'll have the fuel to do so. Might be a better way of looking at it. So, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, though. Stay tuned, and we'll continue shortly. did grab a snack. I can't talk, apparently. Forgot how to talk while I was up. They have said in a couple recent Discord updates that they're trying to dial back CPU usage, which is pretty nice. They seem to acknowledge that it's an issue, where a lot of, like, Google doesn't care that Chrome is starting to be more resource intensive. They're just like, well, get more resources then.
They're sitting ducks.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sorry, my tooth feels weird. I think I got something stuck in it. Yeah, it can be, the concept of streaming, like, supporting bills and such is, like, it's daunting. Depends on how much, like, debt and stuff you have piled up. I'm very fortunate in that I don't have a lot of debt piled up, so that gives me a little breathing room.
Magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Allow me.
But I'm also at a point right now where I don't depend on YouTube. It's just kind of bonus money at the moment, to be honest. Bills are being taken care of through other means. So whenever YouTube pays me, it's just like a nice little, yo, I have money. But if you wanted to do it as a full-time job, that's probably go into it with a different mindset. Although I am effectively treating
Does
it
that
like a
feel
full-time
better?
job, don't get me wrong. I am and I'm not. So I'm not willing to make sacrifices to make it more of a full-time job, if that makes sense. I'm not willing to say, I'll just play Mario Maker, lel. Ooh. I might actually get paid this month. It looks like they haven't put anything into my balance yet this month, and that should put me over the threshold, so that's exciting. Again, that's money I wasn't planning on having, so it's just... Not that it's free and I can do whatever I want with it, it just means I can... some into savings or something, which is always a good feeling. Yeah, which that's another problem entirely. I wouldn't say I have situations. I wouldn't use that word. Personally. But I do have, like, I haven't had my eyes checked in a really long time, and my glasses are really old. But I mentioned a couple weeks ago that I did finally commit and say, okay, I need to go get my eyes checked and get new glasses, because these are falling apart. They couldn't get me in until the fucking end of August, so at this point it's just a waiting game of waiting for them to be willing to make it happen.
Get ready!
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I haven't been to the dentist in a while, but, like, I also don't have any problems with my teeth, so I'm kind of like... Is it urgent? Not really.
Let me help you. Thanks for the help.
God, like, even Kira,
Hand, guys.
she immediately restores more MP
Time
than
to
she
play my
uses.
trump cards.
Okay, so I can't use fire either. Except that's kind of what I want to do. I could, like, let's just take out this punk in the back, I guess.
Bring my enemies to the knees! Primordial forces consume you!
That'll do nicely. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal. Now's our chance.
Woohoo! Sorry to be a pain.
I think our issue though is that when you get to the age that Scarlet and I are at, there really isn't anybody to take care of it for us. At that point, it just is our responsibility.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Adulting.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
This conversation became a downer, didn't it? Topic change. What games have you been playing, lately, Scarlet? Or what games have been playing you? Whatever. Is also applicable.
Be healed.
I'll take the hit. No big deal. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. I'll take the hit.
Dude, Seth is just in there. I just wish he did more damage, I guess. Like, that's gotta be adding up to a lot of damage, but even then, it's more. I want more.
Want to see what I
Something
can
like
really
Metal Gear
do.
Solid 5. Sorry, V. Metal Gear Solid V. Sorry. Don't fucking crucify me.
Didn't like that, did you? Haha, back in the game.
Let me see. Does that feel better? Found your Achilles
Now's our chance.
Fuck
We've
him up,
got the
fuck him
upper
up,
hand,
fuck him up.
guys. Come and get it. Better cover up. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right. Who's next?
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
I wonder. This might be a bad idea I'm having right now. I suddenly found myself wondering how much ridiculous tech is used in the speedrun. I'm wondering how quickly I could get through a game of this on casual. And could I potentially do it quickly enough that we could do something crazy where we're randomizing what classes people use? That'd be more fun if they had them all from the get-go, though. You'd have to like New Game Plus to do that. Don't really have much for me to do right now.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Did I ask, do you have an interest in checking out Pokemon Unite, Scarlet? Or are you kind of like, nah, it's not for me?
Let me see. I must endure.
Let me at him.
I think one of my least favorite things with the Hellblade is it makes Adele really slow. And I'm used to her being like the fastest party member.
You saved my
Very
bacon
well.
there.
Now it takes her an eternity
Myself. Now
to get
you
her
make me
turn.
mad. Yes, I got another one.
I feel like low-key Seth is faster. Where are we going here? Yeah, this is it. Okay.
We have the upper hand.
You downloaded Unite? That makes it sound like you downloaded it, but you didn't try it yet. Is that a
Does
correct
that feel
assumption?
better? Now you've made me mad.
Fuck it, let's put one on each. Oh, that's duh. Obviously, she's not gonna have enough health for that. Duh.
See how we deal with this. May seem a little sting and ready.
If the
Attack takes 25% of your health. You can only use it 3 times. Dipshit.
Alright. That'll do it.
Try it. So,
Time to play my trump
it's a lot of fun.
cards.
I think I wound up enjoying it more than I expected to. But, to be blunt, we'll see how long that lasts. I feel like it could potentially be something where I'll play it for like a week, and now I'm like, oh, this is awesome, but in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna be like, I'm bored.
Right in the soft bits.
It might not have staying power, so
Let me see.
I think it might lack long-term things to do, if that makes sense.
If you're not interested in just fighting other players, like if that's not enough to keep you playing it, then you could potentially find yourself being like, I don't have anything else to do.
Sorry to be a pain.
And unfortunately, I am that type of person, where I need something pushing me more than that.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Found your
Cheers.
Achilles
I owe you
heel.
one. Want to see what I can really do? Eat sorcery. Away and file your heat. How? Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'll drink to that.
I honestly don't think a Pokemon MMO would be as good as a lot of people think it is. Oh shit, I was trying to snake around that enemy. I don't think it's that easy.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Especially as far as Japanese developers go. They're not the type to be like,
Me at 'em. Okay.
it's lazy development to them.
Here goes.
Just take a game but make it MMO. That's not how their minds work.
Let me help you.
They think of it as, okay, it's an MMO, but what does that bring to the
Time to
game?
play my trump cards.
What makes it different? What's the benefit of being able to see other players walking around everywhere? What does that add to the experience?
Reduce my enemies to primordial.
I think a lot of people would say,
Now
Well-
you've made me mad.
you come across someone else and you can challenge them to a battle. But, so? In the main games, you can already challenge someone to another battle no matter where they are in the game. So why does seeing them face to face matter? What does that add? Immersion, I guess? I don't think Game Freak particularly cares about immersion, to be totally honest.
How thoughtful of you.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
I think they are very much okay with their game being a video game.
Does that feel better? Thank you.
I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it.
I don't know, that's what they're trying to do with that Legends game that's coming out in, what, February or something? We'll see how that pans out.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do.
Honestly, stuff like Unite makes me realize, and Snap kind of got me thinking this too, where I was like, maybe it's just that the appeal of being a Pokemon trainer has worn thin on me. Like, I don't really care anymore. I'd rather play as the Pokemon, for example. So I look at something like that and I think, okay, a Pokemon MMO. What I would actually do is make a mystery dungeon MMO. I think that would actually work significantly better. The idea of, like, a mainline Pokemon game, except it's always online, is like, yeah, but who cares? That just... Sword and Shield proved that to me, because you could already see other players running around in the wild area, but who cares? What did that do to add to the game? It made the game laggy, so who cares?
Reduce my enemies to
Oh, you can visit their campsites. Who cares? At that point, it's being added as a gimmick and not as a key mechanic.
I got another one. Don't get complacent now.
I mean, I don't think storytelling has ever been their strong suit. I think the people who play Pokemon for the story are, like, borderline delusional, because I don't think any of the stories in those games are good.
Come, let us fight.
I think the ones that are good are
You're about
exceptions.
to witness my true
They got lucky that some of them actually wound up pretty good.
No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I think the bigger
Come and
issue
get it.
for the mainline Pokemon games is, one, difficulty. I think there should be multiple difficulties. And introduce some sort of, like, endless replayability of some sort. Make it an adventure that, like, could potentially never end. That you can just kind of keep going. I think the idea of a game that... I think the idea of, like, a 20 to 30 hour campaign being enough for a $60 video game is, like, getting kind of archaic. Does that make sense? I think we're getting to a point where if you buy a game for $60, you go through the campaign in 10, 20, 30 hours, most players are gonna ask, well, now what do I do? There's surely more to the game, right? And I think Pokemon potentially has that problem. There is nothing else. You hunt shinies, which is like borderline not real content.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Or you do competitive battling, which just isn't for everybody. Not everybody wants to do stuff like that. I think with the Dynamax raids, Sword and Shield was really onto something. I think having some sort of co-op adventure experience was a good idea. It just needs more. It just needs more depth.
Now's our chance. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. for bailing me out. We've got the upper hand, guys.
You are about to witness my true power.
It's complicated. I think Pokemon are, everyone seems to think the mainline Pokemon games aren't really trying anymore. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I think they're trying, but they're not trying enough. They're trying in the wrong way. They're not trying to, like, innovate and make something new and exciting. And I think that's why the side games are so much more immersive and engaging. Because it is something new and exciting. And it feels a little bit more alive. I mentioned a lot while playing Pokemon Snap that it was really cool just being able to see
I must endure.
the world and see Pokemon just kind of going about their business. The main games don't have that. It all feels... And it's like I said, I think Game Freak is very okay with their games just being video games. But, like, that might be part of the problem, is it feels very video gamey. It doesn't feel like it's evolved with the times and become, like it has. It's become more complicated. There's more types, there's more attacks, there's more mechanics in general. The battle system has evolved, but nothing else has evolved, is maybe what the problem is. I think Pokemon and Mario have a lot in common in that regard. Because they are... I think the side games are potentially more interesting than the main games. Because they're allowed to explore a little bit more. The main games are too safe now. Because they're so mainstream that they're just kind of like, we just have to make something to sell. Like, we don't want to innovate too much because we don't want to alienate people. This is just to make money.
It's time to get serious. Okay.
Like, I still liked Sword and Shield a lot. Like, I had fun with it, but I guess I have a tendency to dream big, is kind of what it comes down to. I tend to look at it and think, how good, like, to be blunt, and this is oversimplifying it, imagine if the next mainline Pokemon game had the budget of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, just think about that for a second. Just think if it was that big and that ambitious. Sword and Shield wasn't that big and ambitious. Like, I liked it, I didn't dislike it, but it was still like, this could have been even better. And for one of the biggest gaming franchises in the world, you'd think it would have been bigger and better. They seem content to settle for, like, good enough. And I think a lot of their mentality is, we're making these games for kids anyway. So, it doesn't matter. Because kids don't think about that stuff. Kids don't think about how deep the game could be. I never thought about stuff like this when I was like 12. I just played the game. But to a point, I don't think they give a shit about their adult audience. Even though realistically, we're probably the ones that give them the most money. So I don't think that necessarily makes sense, but I could be wrong on that.
Whoa! I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Coming your way.
I agree and disagree with that, because
Found your Achilles heel.
it's a turn-based RPG. There can only be so much animation
We've got the upper hand, guys.
before
Who's with us?
that work snowballs, I guess is what I'm getting at. Every full animation you make for every Pokemon for every attack has to then be done for every other Pokemon that can use that attack. And for every single move they have. You gotta overlap somewhere. And realistically,
This might be perhaps the biggest problem that they've put themselves in, is think of how much development time is just focused on that. About what we're just talking about just the making sure every Pokemon has an animation to fit every attack. They only give them, like, what, 2 or 3 animations, and a lot of them are just kind of turning and stuff. But they have to do it for almost 900 Pokemon, over 900 Pokemon, and that number keeps getting bigger and bigger. And they can't not do that. They can't just be like, well, if we have only 200 Pokemon, we can add more animations for each of those Pokemon, because look at what happens when they don't have every single Pokemon in the game. People lose their fucking shit. They should have stood their ground on that. They should have stood their ground and said, no, fuck you. You people don't know what it's like to make a video game. We can't put every single Pokemon in every single game. But no, they caved and put them all in as DLC. And that taught no one anything. Now for the next game, if they want to reprioritize their budget and say, we want the Pokemon to look more animated, we're going to have to cut it back to like 300 Pokemon. They're going to have people saying, well, you can't do that because the fans are going to lose their minds. You got to have them all. They've set a dangerous precedent with that, and I think that's going to hold back the games in the long run.
Let me help you.
There's a reason that games like Pokemon Snap and Pokken and Pokemon Unite look so much more polished and alive, and that's because they only focus on like a couple dozen Pokemon instead of 900 of them. They've set a dangerous precedent with we've got to have all the Pokemon all the time. Because we're afraid to tell our player base that they're wrong. And they're going to have to deal with it.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Back in the
Prepare to
game.
meet your maker.
I mean, you can already effectively bank all of the attacks. You can go to, in Sword and Shield, you can go to any Pokemon Center and just relearn them. It's so much easier now. I mean, to a point, I understand it, the quality of life of just being able to do it whenever you want and not have to go back to a center, but it's like, it's already significantly smoother. And HMs don't exist anymore, so it's like, what more do you want? I don't think that's the leading problem with the franchise, let me put it that way. I don't think that's what's holding the games back. I think what's holding the games back is the player base. They're gonna be afraid to innovate and do anything new and interesting because they're gonna be afraid that the player base is gonna lose their minds and dislike bomb their videos. Like, they're fucked. They're fucked at this point because every single game is gonna have to have all of the Pokemon. Otherwise, people are gonna pitch a fucking fit again. What do you do about that? And when you caved and put them all back in as DLC, you were telling them, if you just make enough noise, we'll admit that you were right and we'll fix it. Mistake. Big mistake. You do not want to let noisy communities like that think they have that much power. That was a very bad idea for them to do that.
Now their chance. Cheers. I owe you one. We've got the upper hand,
You are
guys.
about to witness my true power.
They shouldn't want to. That's another thing from a game design perspective. They don't want to just put Charizard in every fucking game. They want people to try the new designs and see what the new Pokemon have to offer, instead of just loading up the same 6 Pokemon they've been using for the last 20 years. Like,
It's time to get serious.
I honestly would love to see them do another, like, 5th gen. And I know, traditionally I say 5th gen is garbage, but I also respect the fact that 5th gen was, like, no old Pokemon. All new. They're all new. Now, I think there were a few old ones, but for the most part, it was all new Pokemon. And they just said, fucking deal with it. It's a different region. Try something new. It's unnecessary. Do one of these. And do one of
Come
these.
and get it! Eat sorcery! Come and get it! We
Oh, this is
fail you.
defending. I was like, why'd that do so little damage?
Sorry to be a pain. Prepare to meet your maker.
The funny thing is that, like, Vanillux is basically one of the meme ones. And by that I mean, he is the example of why, that when people say there's a bunch of, like, just not good Pokemon, here's the example. There's way worse than that. There's significantly worse than that, really.
Primordial forces consume.
Everyone okay?
I think the boring ones are potentially worse. The ones that are like, don't we already have a Pokemon exactly like that? That's why I hated 3rd gen. 3rd gen Pokemon were like, here's your new Pidgey, and here's your new Rattata. That was way worse.
Sitting ducks. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Come and get it! All right!
But I think it's just the poor
Better cover up!
desire
Now you've made me mad.
of game designers and artists in general. You don't... What's the point of making new things if people just want the old things?
We've got the upper hand, guys!
How thoughtful of you. You are
So eventually they're gonna
much
snap
more
and they're just gonna be like, we're just gonna not make new Pokemon. Because people just want Lucario and Gengar, so who cares? Why would we make new ones? And it's like, they're not wrong. And then people are gonna complain that they never add any new Pokemon. It's because people don't want new Pokemon. People just want the same old shit. And when they tried to take the same old shit away, you people lost your goddamn minds. What did you think was gonna happen?
Reduce my enemies to dust! Primordial forces consume you!
No big deal! Now's our chance! Hey, you okay?
It's part of why I don't really like streaming Pokemon stuff too, because the community is very
personally.
Let me at him!
entitled. They want
To
everything.
meet your maker.
And it's just frustrating to watch. Because they don't... It's very much the type of community that, like, they don't appreciate what they have.
Does
They
that
just
feel
focus
better?
on what they don't have and say, we want that.
I'll take the hit! Now's our chance!
It's time to get serious. That was a good one.
No big deal! We've got the upper hand, guys! Now's our chance! Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I should probably try to focus in a little bit more here, because now we're going, like, severely overtime, which I did not mean to do. Maybe we should just save at this upcoming save point, actually, and stop. Because if we keep going, there's a solid chance that that's gonna be a boss. And bosses have the tendency to potentially last, like, 45 minutes. And if we do that, I'm gonna be going way later than I meant to. And I don't want to burn myself out too much because I want to extra stream tomorrow. So
They're sitting ducks.
I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna get back up to the save point here. We're gonna save, and then we'll call it quits there. Oh, because he's dreaded. Fuck you, dude.
Bring my enemies to their knees! Primordial forces consume you! Didn't like that, did you?
We've got the
I
upper
still have to
hand,
figure out
guys.
what the fuck we're gonna stream on Sunday. I just don't know. Oh, that dooms her. That's a little scary.
Come and get it! Okay. That'll do it. Now our chance! That's nothing! We've got the upper hand, guys! Hey, you okay? Now's our chance! I'll take the hit! Hey, you okay? No big deal! We've got the upper hand, guys!
There's a lot of stuff happening right now. Okay. Let's hit him with just a normal stone. Kill him dead.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve?
Now's our chance! No big deal! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Lend us your power.
No, don't do that.
Now you've made me mad.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll let the blades on the other one kill him.
Adam!
Alright, you... Oh, her charm wore off already. Okay. You'd love to see it.
Let her cover up!
Right, let's see.
Just gonna attack him with some empty that.
Now's our chance!
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, we can't brave because she's dreaded. Dread sucks.
Holy spirits, heal me.
How thoughtful of you. Found your Achilles heel. Sorry, don't take it personally.
I feel bad. I'm probably gonna end while Scarlet's away, and then she'll sit back down and be like, where did everybody go? What can you do, I guess?
Bring my enemies to their knees! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Come and get it! Here it comes!
Nice. Love it.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
I do not know why the fuck my camera's so choppy tonight. Oh shit. We're gonna have to go this way. He's probably gonna chase us, so... I don't remember it doing that yesterday.
Right, let's see.
Honestly, that's another thing I should probably... I was talking earlier about upgrading USB hub. I guess that's a smaller thing. It's not on the same level. I've been thinking about upgrading audio late, too. Because I hate being wired. I'd like to be wireless. It's just that's gonna take a lot of money. Another thing I should probably do is get a better camera. This camera was a good starting point, but I'm starting to notice a couple things about it that's like, it's not that good.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Come and get it! Here goes!
You are about to witness my true power.
I don't think I do remember that. I feel like maybe I've heard about it in passing, but it was probably like a long time ago. I tend to not pay attention to stuff like that. There's a lot of weird shit out there as far as games go.
Thanks for the help. Now you've made me.
And there's a lot of bad games too. So I almost feel like I've gotten to a point where I feel like pointing out, like ragging on E.T. Like, oh, remember how bad E.T. was? It's like, yeah, I just played Sonic Blast yesterday. Remember how bad that was? No one ever talks about that. There's a lot of bad and weird shit out there. Like,
I'll take the hit. No big deal.
Right, let's get you patched
Sorry
up.
to be a pain.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for the help.
You saved my
Prepare to
bacon there.
meet your maker.
also finding myself thinking about, like, what do I want to do once Adele maxes Hellblade?
Primordial forces.
I'm wondering how that would work as a sub-job.
Let me at him.
I feel like there might be some interesting potential there.
All right.
I'm still maybe thinking that I should move away from Monk finally.
Found your Achilles heel.
Although, I don't know. I think the reason that having Monk hasn't been terribly useful, Pressure Point in particular, is because she's so goddamn slow now. I think that's kind of just causing a problem. He's defending, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get some MP back.
Didn't like that, did you? Whew, that was a close
You
one,
are
eh?
about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
It was a lot more useful when she got a turn every
Hey, you okay?
4
Now no
turns.
chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Compared to now, where it takes like 11.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah,
You may feel a little sting.
love the crits. Nice.
Now no chance.
Haha, I'm back in the
Come
game.
and get it. Here it comes.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Okay. So we got all the treasure chests. I think we're gonna stop here. I think this makes sense. Because, like, as I said, there might be a boss around the corner. I feel like there's going to be. I feel like we're going to have to fight a boss to put each of the crystals back. It's a very Final Fantasy thing to do, so I feel like that's pretty likely. And boss fights tend to take a very long time. I feel like we could potentially be here for another 30 to 45 minutes, if not much longer, due to a boss fight. So I don't think I want to do that. I think we're going to call it quits here, and we can pick it up from here next week on Tuesday. And then, if there's a boss fight, we'll just start with a boss fight. I think that works. We got a little extra time in tonight, but didn't go too crazy. So ordinarily, I'm off on Saturdays. We're gonna try and do an extra stream this weekend. Ordinarily, I'm off Wednesdays and Saturdays, right? Wednesdays are strategic because my mom also has off, and we'll often, like, just kind of hang out, get dinner, watch a movie or something. So I don't want to sacrifice Wednesdays in particular. Even though at the moment, for the most part, we usually watch to, like, whatever Marvel series was airing at the time, and that's nothing at the moment. So we don't have anything urgent to get to anyway, but I still don't want to sacrifice Wednesdays as much as Saturdays. The only reason I took Saturdays off is because they statistically don't do very well for the channel. I've tried streaming on Saturdays before, and it's like the view count is just often very, very low. But it's been a while since I've tried that, so I figured let's give it another shot, and I feel like Mario Golf is something kind of mainstream-ish anyway, so I figured it's worth a try. So we're gonna try and do that tomorrow. We're gonna do some Mario Golf. It should be pretty chill, just kind of hanging out and, you know, shooting field goals and all that stuff. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. I should just get back to the Monster Hunter Crash courses and get those done, so that they're not looming over me anymore. But I kind of want to make time to, like, sit down and play some Monster Hunter on my own time to kind of get myself back into it, because I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. But I don't know when I'm going to have the time for that. I might try and do it tonight. So I don't know if I'm going to do the Crash course on Sunday. If I don't do the Crash course, what are we going to potentially do? I don't know. That's the problem. I was pretty revved up to go back to Speedrun Sundays and bring up a new speedrun that I started playing with the week I was off. I don't know if that run is ready yet. And I think potentially, like, continuing to learn it on stream isn't the worst thing in the world, so could maybe do that. But I don't know if I like the idea of doing one of them and then being off from speedruns for 2 weeks to finish the Monster Hunter stuff. I don't know if I like that idea. Long story short, I have no idea what we're going to do on Sunday. I have absolutely no idea. I'll probably talk about it a lot tomorrow in an attempt to figure it out. And then more Picross on Monday. That should be the finale of S4. We should be able to finish that up. And then Tuesday we'll come back and play some more of this. Shot in the dark here. Shot in the dark. If this is the final area, if this is the end of the game, we may potentially finish it on Tuesday. I don't think that's necessarily going to be what is going to happen, but I think we're potentially getting up to the final moments of the game. If we stop at the first credits roll. I found out eventually that we're in Chapter 5, and basically, Chapter 5 is... When you finish Chapter 5, the credits roll. But then there's a Chapter 6, and I think there's another credits roll at the end of that, and then there's also a Chapter 7 with another credits roll after that. So I don't know if we're going to keep going after this or not, solely because I'm in such a place with this game where I'm like, I just want to do other things. I'm still enjoying myself, but I also really want to play other games. So I don't know if we're going to keep going after that, or if we're just going to call it quits at the first credits roll. I have no idea. I have no idea why my camera is so choppy tonight either, but I hate it. I keep looking over and I'm like, dude, it's frozen again. Keeps freezing for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then it's back to normal. Yeah, there it went again. I don't know why it's doing that tonight. Okay, so anyway, yeah, Mario Golf tomorrow. I don't know what on Sunday, Picross on Monday. We'll be back to Bravely Default on Tuesday. Wednesday will be off as per usual, and then we'll get back to Sonic stuff on Thursday. And then Friday's a bit of a question mark, too. We'll see how this goes on Tuesday. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And Acme Studios, thank you again for the raid earlier. I know you got going a long time ago, but still. Definitely want to make sure to point that out. I'm tired. That was a big reason why I was like, I don't want to go through a boss fight, because I'm starting to feel the drag. I'm starting to feel like kind of low on energy, to the point where I feel like I could just accidentally just sit and not say anything for a couple minutes without realizing it, because I'm getting so tired. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Golf. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you whenever I wind up seeing you. Take it easy. And I'll see you guys next time. Where is my...